Grinders, it's your boy Dusty Truth. First stream of the year. Good luck to everyone out there who's playing. Let's get after it. Got a big session going down. This is the badge event for the evening. $26 buy-in tonight, 20,000 guarantee. Still 2 hours late reg. They will beat the guarantee. Okay, I'm in this one here is a $55 mystery bounty, 15K guarantee. This just started the 105 Bounty King. Okay, we are in 55 Frost. Got a decent stack. We're 13 of 59, still 2 hours late reg. I meant to 3-bet this, and I was not paying attention. It's okay to, you don't always have to 3-bet it, but I was planning to. Okay, we're live on the tables. I was just waiting for people to get in here before I'm talking too much. Just went live on GG tables. Okay, we're in the 500 tonight. I sided in. which is always nice. My goal this year is to try to play the 500 saddies even more. GQ, man, how you doing, man? Good luck this year, man. I'm wishing you the best, man. Let's crush it. Tonight I'm playing 2 sites right now, GG Poker Ontario, WPT Gold, and I have Poker Stars open. My plan was to play the Thursday Thriller, Thursday Thrill, but I'm waiting for room here. Okay, I got a unique hand down here. I think I can get him to. I think he had an overpair. I don't think he's got a 4 or 2. Wow, does he call me with an overpair? Yeah, look at this. Try getting him off it, and he still called me. My fear was if he got a set of 10s there, but he called this down. Knew where he was at, but he found the call button. So this guy's so shallow. I wouldn't mind doing a squeeze here, but I'm just gonna see what happens here. A little risky. It's the badge event, but if I could play these guys in position post flop, a hand that does well. This here goes check check often now, and then we can maybe stab at it. It really looks like we have a lot of pairs by floating here. Okay, in the 500, I'm gonna go for a squeeze here. So dude, how you doing, man? No, I'm on WPT right now, man. I'm playing 2 events right now, and I'll be playing the 100K Mystery later tonight. I'm in WPTO right here, 3320K PKO. Ooh, got one through in the 500. We might get raided by DP tonight. Daniel Peterson is streaming right now, and he has something with channel points where you can guide the raid. So I spent 20,000 channel points on guiding the raid, and I suggested myself to start the year. He's got like 500 people watching him right now. And I figured because we're playing a 500 tonight, I'm going to be in a big mystery bounty. Let's do it. Okay, speaking of WPT Gold, I'm going to go for a check raise here. This is a $55 mystery. I bought in late. We still have an hour though. Wow. Okay, I will buy in. We still have an hour, so let's do another bullet here. See how many bullets, because it's not bounties right now. So even if we have like 25 big blinds, 20 big blinds, I'm happy. Oh, 40. Totally happy with that. If we lose another one, I might jump into Thursday Thriller and Poker Stars. Okay, here's the badge event. I limped in small blind versus big blind. Imagining he bets that a lot, I guess not. A lot of scary rivers, so see what happens here. That's not one of them. So I'm gonna do a blocker bet and then call to a raise if he raises us. He might try to steal. A lot of things missed here. I don't think he checks something stronger on the flop too often. Jack Queen or something, East 10, yeah. Okay, we're gonna range bet this. It is a board. I wouldn't be shocked if we get check raised. Pooch, man, how you doing, sir? Good luck, good luck. Happy New Year. Let's get after it this year. Not sure. I think if he was deeper, maybe I'd want to call one more. Oh, we just got disconnected. GG's really got to fix this, man. Oh, that would have been a spicy turn card to float. Well, we thought we might get check raise, and it came. V-Guard, thank you for the follow. If you're out there playing, good luck, good luck. Oh, you're early for the raid? That's hilarious. Yeah. First time guiding the raid to myself, but I figured to start the year, I don't always play the 500. I'm in a lot of big tournaments tonight. Thursday grind, first one of the year. I have the points. Figured why not? DP does raid me a fair amount, but it'd be a good way to kick off the year. Get some new followers. And we got a healthy stack right now. We're in 3rd place in the 500, 4th place. Those who don't know, we are in Ontario. We have our own winter series. It's smaller than the global site. We have a badge event tonight in the sense of if you win, you get one of these snow globes. It was a $26 buy-in, 20,000 guarantee. They're going to smash it, it looks like. Might get up to 25, 30,000. It's hard to predict those when they're small buy-ins, but they'll definitely beat it. I play a nightly tournament now on WPT Gold. Starts at 8 p.m. every night. It's a $100,000 mystery bounty by about 10:30 at night. No later than 10:45, the mystery bounty phase starts. So you have about 2.5 hours to get into the mystery stage. And usually someone has a $10,000 bounty or more on the top bounty is 10,000 or more. And we're almost playing that every night now. Is the new high roller a new thing for you? I don't think I've seen you play that high. Happy New Year. Mary, how you doing? Or Marax. I've been trying to do satellites when I satellite into it. And then if I start doing better. Those who don't know, I used to play the 500 quite often, especially on PokerStars. About a year ago, my timing might be off, maybe a year and a half ago, PokerStars had a daily 500, and I often played it 5 to 7 days a week. At one point was a very consistent winner in it. Since then, like quitting my job and all that, I've been a lot more conservative on my bankroll, taking risk and all that, and I didn't have the best year. So I've been limiting risk. If we start winning more on a consistent basis, some nights depending on the lineup, I don't even want to. It is still shot taking because it's higher than my bankroll, but I don't feel like sometimes it's shot taking in the sense of skill. Like I've played them a lot, but at the end of the day, it is a harder lineup for sure. And some nights are harder than others. Thursdays and Sundays would be the hardest 2 nights. Like to play the 500 on Friday would be significantly softer than a Thursday or a Sunday. But for now, I pretty much only plan to play it if I A, sell action, or B, if I satellite into it. Okay, down here, we're in the 55 stack, hour and a half. We don't have any tournaments that are actually close to ending right now. Usually when I start the stream, I have like some deep runs going, but I didn't start playing until an hour before streaming today. I had family dinner, and I didn't start playing to 6 p.m. my time, so I've only been playing for an hour and 20 minutes. But everyone, good luck on your grinds this year. I really think big things are going to happen. Later at the end of this month, GTO Labs putting out a training. I guess it would be a training routine, a program with Nick Patangelo. 26 days of learning how to structure your training with a pro. They're going to have a private Discord just for the study group, but it's going to be 26 days of intense learning how to study, what to study, how to structure all your studying and stuff like that. So I really think based on the work I'm already doing, having something like that, getting routine to start the year is gonna really pay off down the road. Okay, over here, this guy hasn't done anything. I'm gonna nice. Acorner, how you doing, man? Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Steph, thank you for the follow. Okay, so I have 6 tables on the go, like usual. My goal this year too when streaming. Last year I started sometimes having 10 or 8 tables or stuff, and I was all over the place. I really want to do more quality of play, especially while I'm working on my game right now. And then we'll see what happens later in the year. So when streaming, I'm going to really try to stick to 6 tables. Off stream, I used to play like 12 tables for 10 to 12 hours, and or at least, you start off your session like that, and maybe 8 hours into it, you start losing your deep runs. This year, I really want to focus on less tables. I'm missing way too much stuff. I have a big leak when I'm in a big hand on one of my tables, especially if it's a bigger buy-in. My autopilot or my other tables, my quality of play just goes way down. So I'm aware of it. I just got to work on it. Sometimes I've been reviewing like hands with a coach or like a study friend or something like that, and then I see a hand that I know is an instant like c-bet or a raise pre-flop, and I just miss it. And sometimes I know it's when I'm streaming or not paying attention. So my goal is to try to fix that as much as I can. Poker's hard enough. I can't be making little mental mislaps from not paying attention or having too many tables. If you guys saw, Lex Valhouse, PokerStars Goat of Goats, is coming back to streaming. He posted today on Twitter. I think January 3rd is his first stream. So today is... So I guess this Saturday, Lex is going to be streaming poker. I'm so pumped for Lex to be back. I just said last stream we're missing, Lex and Giraffe, the 2 best streamers, and then I put Tonka right up there, and Tonka, Lex, and Giraffe have been not streaming, so nice to get one of the Mount Rushmore back for streamers. I've watched a lot of Lex over the years and really, really enjoy his streams. All right, down here, first time of the evening, we have pocket aces. We lost quite a bit of our chips, so hopefully this hand we can get some back. Pretty scary board. Okay, in the badge event, here we go, ace king suited. I'm 164 to 454. What do we got cooking? All right, so what you like to see. Let's start the year in a good variance. Okay, my thoughts is down here. I think he would have bet. I bet on the turn. He didn't raise us. I'm gonna go polar here. I think we're good here. Let's go. Oh, some of my sounds weren't working. Radar, how you doing, man? Sauce, good luck, mate, and Happy New Year. Why do you prefer GG Poker or Ontario than normal? I can't play normal because I live in Ontario. So Ontario, we're only allowed to play the Ontario. We're in a gated, I don't know, I always call it gated community, but in Ontario, we're only allowed to play GG Poker Ontario. And same with PokerStars. I played WPT Gold because it just came to Canada like 2 months ago, give or take. And before they came to Canada, it was my only 2 sites for the last couple of years have been PokerStars and GG Ontario. I played maybe a couple months 88 poker, but for the most part, I've only been playing 2 sites. In the last couple of months, we've added another one to the mix. Yusa fan, thank you for the follow. Radon, I always mess your name. The 15 watch streak. That's awesome, man. Appreciate it. Phil's got a 15 streak too. Let's go, baby. How you doing, Phil? Happy New Year. I just saw Lex is back, baby. I am fucking pumped. I actually meant to message you today. I sent Arlie a brief message, just pumped that Lex is back. Okay, that hand will be given up. Here's interesting. It's the badge event. Be interesting if he bets here. Is poker related in the country, in his country? I don't know. Lex, I guess, will put out the news. I just saw a tweet today. If you look him up on Twitter or AKX, he said he's back this January 3rd. He'll be streaming also on Twitch and YouTube, and it looks like he'll be streaming on Kick. And knowing Lex, he's always like one of those innovators, trailblazers for like streamers, right? He's always ahead of the curve. So he's a guy that if he starts going to Kick, show streamers like myself and guys who are learning how this all works, if that's the way to go, a guy like Lex can, I think PokerStars needs Lex right now, and to get him back, and we're only 2 months away from Scoop this year because they're going to do it in March. So if he gets to play a couple months, get his rust out that he hasn't been playing. I don't know if he's been playing or not, but he hasn't been streaming. I'm sure he's been in the lab and studying with BBZ and stuff like that. I'm just pure guessing, right? But he gets a couple months of practice and then Scoop. So it'll be awesome to hear what he's doing. Oh, he's not sponsored. Oh wow. So we'll see what happens. I just saw that he was back streaming. That'd be very interesting if he's not with Stars and playing other sites. But he'll be playing. I'm just pumped to get Lex back, man. So many memories of why I fell in love in poker is just following streamers, and Lex would be in that list. But I started off with Grips and Jamie Staples, and the names go on and on. I've watched everyone, Tonka, all these guys over the years. And to get Lex back, it's going to be hard for me to stream, to be honest, and not because like a competing thing. I'm such a fan, man. Like I have a hard time watching Daniel Peterson, and then all of a sudden I started streaming because I'm such a fan. I'd rather just kind of watch guys I like as opposed to streaming myself. So if I add Lex to that mix, it's going to be hard for me to. If he's and Lex is when he streams, man, he goes hard, right? He puts in those times. DP, I guided the raid. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much, man. I didn't get to see how you ended off. Hope it was well, my friend. I'm wishing you the best this year, as you know. Really think this is the year everything turns around for you. Not just saying it. I truly believe it, my friend. Thank you so much. I one time went to guide your raid by accident. I didn't know what it meant. And then I know what it meant now, and I figured, you know what? I'm in a 500 tonight. Let's guide the raid, get some DP, run good. And I'm hoping I do your... I'm gonna have to create a command for your... Did it work? Everyone follow DP. Somehow I messed it up. But mad respect here. All the follows. I appreciate it. Sheeps you, how you doing, man? Another streamer, guys, hit him up with a follow. I'm not the best at giving... I gotta work on some of this tool stuff and keyboard stuff, but we did just suck out on this guy. The run good has started. This is a $55 mystery bounty, 15k guarantee. Big reason why I asked for the guide the raid today from Daniel was because I satellited into the 500 here on GG. It's not often I play it. I got into it the other day, maybe 3 or 4 days ago, and we satted in and we min cashed for like $1,700. Lost some brutal spots, blind versus blind, once we got into the money, but really happy to be in that. We're in a badge event today. This is those who are just joining the channel. I play in Ontario, Canada. We have our own client. We're only allowed to play our Ontario sites. So we have our own winner series right now. It's obviously just smaller than the global pool, but we have badge events and bracelets and all that. This is kind of the same schedule that the global gets, just at a smaller scale. And the last couple months, I've added a new table, a new site to what I play. It's called WPT Gold. It's a North America site only, and Canada has been roughly allowed to play for about 2 months. So far, I've done very well on it. But I mainly play on GG, and PokerStars Ontario and WPT Gold are the 3 sites I play. And we'll just see where the year takes us. Tight ESA, thank you for the follow. Oh, Sheeps, you rated me too, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I do plan to set up my stream deck soon here. I bought one like 6 months ago and I have never set it up. So hopefully I set that up soon and maybe I'll get better at some of these shutouts and all that with the keyboard. I don't hate Elite out there. I don't mind checking out those, see what this guy's limping with. Alright, if he checks it, we can stab at this board, I think, a lot. This guy would have had something by now, he would have bet. I think we can just probably even just take this down now by just doing this. I think we get folds a lot here. Kick might be sponsoring. Lex is a very, very savvy businessman. I'm sure whatever he's doing is really well thought out. He's always been a very, very smart guy. So when he talks, it's always good to listen to Lex, man. He's one of the best. I didn't know he wasn't with Stars. I actually just assumed he was. But it'll be interesting to see what he plays. I've been watching Flinton. Flinton's crushing it. He's been playing every site. He just won like just before Christmas, I think, like 50,000 on GG, and he's only played a couple Sundays since he's left Stars, so he's crushing the new sites for him. KCal5, thank you for the follow. If I missed any follows, guys, I really appreciate it. All will be revealed Sunday. Oh yeah, Saturday. Yeah, Lex will be. He's a very open book. I'm sure everything he's doing is probably all the right moves. I don't think Lex makes too many wrong decisions. I strongly believe it. If he goes to kick and is doing well, you could honestly just from Lex doing that could be a whole shift in streaming for online streamers. All right, so I'm gonna jump in. Speaking of Lex, I'm gonna jump into a PokerStars event. There's a Thursday Thriller. I wanted to see if I had a table, so I'm gonna jump into the Thursday Thrill right now. Let me just finish this hand here. Oh, shit. So, it's a little awkward squeeze because he's deep, but he's shallow. If I had a bit more time, I'd maybe pick a different bet size. I'm interested in what size I should use when he's shallow, but he's not. Okay, so I just got into this. Once again, this is our Ontario PokerStars. It's not the global site. This is the 105 Bounty King. His YouTube posts have been a bit more than his Twitter. Oh, that's sick. If he signed a deal, that means we're going to be getting a lot of Lex. That is amazing news. I'm sure he's figured something out. So if he, the only reason why I did sign him a deal is he's going to be putting in serious volume. And if he goes back to what Lex was doing, like six days a week, 11-hour days, if not more, right? So that's going to be amazing, man. Later tonight, I will be playing a $100,000 mystery bounty. Our 100,000 guarantee prize pool usually gets to 110, if not more, on WPT Gold. The mystery phase is usually about 10:30 p.m. Toronto time. So it starts at 8 p.m. and then it takes 2.5 hours to get to the mystery phase, which is pretty awesome. And the top mystery is usually around 10,000. Obviously, we're not guaranteed to get to the mystery phase every night, but I've been pretty consistent at getting there. All right, this has kind of been a strange hand. I don't think Queen High is good enough. Most players, my bet here doesn't really make overly a lot of sense, but I'm not gonna really worry about that. At certain buy-in levels, certain players, but. All right, we're going to focus a lot on the 500. As mentioned, I don't play them too often, so we'll focus on this as much as we can. Oh, I did want to buy into a 250 on stars, so I just messed up. I would have picked that over the thrill, so I forgot about that. There's a 20,000 bounty tournament starting at 8. I really want to stick to Flint just came in second. Yeah, that guy's such a beast, man. I watch Flinton. I just hate watching streamers that don't play in big blinds. I know I'm probably, I don't know how everyone feels the same. Everyone's different. A lot of players still play like this. But Spraggy plays like this too. It drives me nuts, man. Especially if I'm playing poker. Because I like to, when I watch people, I like to learn, right? So bet sizing and all that. Squeezes and sizes and everything. And I retain it a lot easier if it's all in big blinds. That'd be my only complaint about his stream. I watch him and I'm like, he does switch when he's in decisions. So my thought is this: if you have to switch when you're in a decision, it's just like, why not have it all the time? I don't know. Seems like when anyone's 30 big blinds and under, they switch. Every time they have a decision, they end up doing that, right? Okay, my first hand in the thrill. I raised under the gun, getting squeezed here. We'll get out of here. I bought him. I'm only gonna do one bullet. I have a lot of other good tournaments going right now. 8 p.m. as mentioned, 20 minutes. The mystery bounty starts on WPT Gold. There was a 250. I was going to try to get in on GG here, and I was going to sell action. So if I have a late start, I might not get into it. Max, man, how you doing? 15 streaks are coming in, guys. I appreciate it. Hey, you know, and I'm actually going to check this one. He raised, he 3-bet, I 4-bet. I'm going to check this because I think he might go at it now. There we go. If he has us, he has us. We got ourselves a booty. Okay, our 6 tournaments, just to give you a quick rundown because it'll help me too. $100 thriller on Poker Stars. We're in a $26 badge event, 20,000 guarantee on GG. We're in the 500 high roller on GG. We're 3 of 18. Still have almost 2 hours of late reg. A 55 stack. We're 24 of 71, hour and a half of late reg. We're in a 55 mystery bounty here, 15,000 guarantee prize pool. We have 30 minutes of late reg in this one. Looks like they're right at the guarantee right now, so we'll see what that gets to. And then I'm in a 105 Bounty King RNGG, and we'll go over here for a second. Holy moly. That was a crazy check raise jam here. Thank God we held. Okay, that's gonna help our stack. Wow, he wasn't even all in. That's crazy. Don't know what that was about. Oh shit, guys, we have aces in the 500. I've been pretty aggressive. I was 3-betting a fair amount earlier in the tournament. Hopefully there's some thought into that. What site do you sell action on? I sell action on GG just in the client. I've never sold action on other sites like PokerStars or anything. If I play live poker, sometimes I sell action. But mostly just on GG Poker. And then what I do is, depending on the buy-in level I'm playing, I change markup. You know, lower stakes, I charge more markup. So my most common is 1.25. Usually tournaments that are 100 or less. And then as the tournaments get bigger, I just lower my markup. If I'm selling to like a friend or something, I'll just do usually even rate, flat, whatever you call it, no markup. Okay, over here in the Thursday Thrill. Can't call in case he's, you know, we're pretty early in position. He could have a lot of strong hands here still. Jacks, queens. Oh, speaking of kings, we have the boys. That is a unique 3-bet size. He only has 3% 3-bet, so even though I have kings, I'm a little nervous. Well, if he's got jacks or queens, he'll probably jam us here. I think I'm just gonna go for the goods, but we could be beat here. You know what, I'm going to call and then get it in on the turn here. He's going to put us all in. Just in case for some world if he's ever got a bluff, which I don't think he does. But we'll let him blast us all in here. Yeah, just a cooler. Felt like it, but... When someone has a 3% 3-bet, I only have a few hundred hands on him, but... and that bet size was a little sus pre-flop, but... what are you gonna do? Wow, I wanted to check raise him, get him off this, but I'm not off after that bet size. Alright, well, I might get my wish. We're only doing one bullet in that, so I might be out of the thrill soon, and then we're going to be jumping in another mystery bounty. Alright, they have an all in here. We're 2 of 19. Just so you know, this is a 10k guarantee. We've already got to 15,000. We have an hour and a half of late reg. So this will probably get to 25, 30,000. I thought when I saw the guarantee tonight, I'm like, why the hell is it so low? It's a Thursday. I thought it should have been a 20,000 guarantee. I don't know if they think people are still on holidays. But I thought Thursday was one of the bigger guarantees for the 500. The Big D, man, how you doing? Big D, I really liked your video today, man. It took a lot of courage doing videos like that. You put a lot of effort, man, all that editing and all that. Another Ontario streamer, guys, give Big D a follow. Oh, that's a nice river, or at least it looks like it. Wishing you the best this year, man. Obviously, he's got some check raises here. I don't think a single pair is going to, out of nowhere, find a check raise. And I don't think he's going to take this bluff line when I've triple barreled. I think if he check raises, it will be value. But I think a lot of his value would have raised this earlier. Alright, I'm going to be looking to get it in here. This guy's under the gun. This person, a little risky with fives here, but it's WPT gold. We're gonna take a gamble line here. This might be like nines or something I'm supposed to call, but that's what I mean. King 10 just found the jam. Can we hold? We do hold, so let's go. This only has 23 minutes of late reg. I really think more sites got to do this GG thing. I'm absolutely. I play now when I do play PokerStars now. I'm always looking in the middle of the hand of like what was the action. The king would slow down a lot of his bluffs usually. I am gonna call. I was just debating if I want to do a blocker bet or not. I think I do. I'm actually going to go a little bit bigger, where I don't think he ever bluffs over top of us. And then it's an easy fold if he jams us. The fact that I checked the flop, called there. And if he jams us, easy fold. If this was a higher stakes player, my blocker size would be more traditional. A higher stake guy might think I'm a bit more balanced with my blocker bet. I didn't want like an unknown player just to assume it's always weakness and get me off that. So I did a size where I don't think they're going to bluff too often. Was my thought process there. Okay, quick rundown. We are 2 of 17 guys. Satellited into this one for $55. In the badge event, we have 1 hour and 10 minutes left. I'd be very disappointed if we went the whole winter series and didn't get one of these bastards. I haven't had a deep run in one of those events yet. so it'd be nice to get one. I'm down 11 big blinds in the Thursday Thrill. Once we lose this, I'll be buying into another tournament. We don't have a nice stack in this one either. This is the 105 Bounty King. I just haven't been doing well for whatever reason in this tournament. Hoping I start spinning that around soon. You guys just saw a hand in the 55 Mystery Bounty here. This will get, looks like maybe it'll get to close to 20,000 for a 15,000 guarantee. We'll see. And here we're 8 of 71 in a 55 Frost. That is the rundown. Just gonna get a drink to be ready for during the next hour. I'll be right back. So the 100K mysteries starting right now are in WPT Gold. It's a 33 buy-in. I'll late reg it once we're out of one of these tournaments. There's a chance we only have 1 to maybe 2 years left on our Ontario pool only, depending on where they go with the government. I'll be very disappointed if by the time we don't leave Ontario, I don't get more badges, because I want to get some before we go to global. Eventually we'll go. We don't know the time frame, but might be minimum a year, maybe close to 2 years. But I want to get my GG Master badge, an Ontario badge, and some of these series badges would be nice. Paulo, man, thank you so much. Happy New Year to you too. Okay, this is the 105 Bounty King. All right, we collected a nice pot here. I didn't show everything, but we got a healthy stack for this bounty tournament right now. I won this 2 weeks ago or so for about $5,000. So hopefully we get into the wooden circle again. And it was on stream too. Nitty Nut, man, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know why you're having problems with it. Are you in the Discord? Patrick, Egyptian, posted a link the other day for support for WPT Gold. In my Discord, there's a section for WPT. But you can DM me and I can send you something later. They're really good at trying to help people out, so I would try to delete the client and reinstall it, is my guess, whenever I have a problem with any site. But I'm sure you tried that. So some players I would float here. I'm not going to do it against him. All right, bring us the run, good guys. We have the airlines. Luke's Ska 123, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I messed up your name. What does the light blue tag mean? I do not share my tags, but I would suggest you watch, and if you see a group of players that have a tag, you can figure it out for the most part. Man, I just lost the hand. Ace Queen versus Jack. We just lost to this guy here. He went all in with Jack Queen. I called him the Ace Queen. I got flopped Ace 10, and he got there on an Ace 10 board. So we just lost a 20 big blind pot there. Calgary WSOP is very, very soon. I think maybe even starts next week, and it goes for maybe 2 weeks. Unfortunately, I have not qualified for the main event. I've been as close as you can get, all the way down to one river card away from going, but I keep coming up short. I've tried multiple nights. Last night I direct bought in twice, which I haven't been doing. I've been trying to satellite in for $25 to the 250. But I just can't, for what it is. I haven't been able to pull that one off. And we're running out of time. I don't know when the actual main event is. I would imagine the second week. I don't think main events are usually the first week. So we probably have the rest of this week and next, and then it'd be a quick flight book if I was to get in. Here we're opening up in the Thursday's Thrill. If we lose this, we'll buy into the Mystery Bounty or in WPT Gold. I'm looking to get it in here. I do have above starting stack bounty, so they could call us a little wide. Alright, just the cooler. Alright, we're out of that. I'm going to buy into what I was saying, but we have aces again. This is the badge event. All right, here is the 100K mystery. All right, guys, in the 500, I raised with ace-5 suited here, and we flopped the goods. It's a board we often big bet. Well, I might do a sneaky check here. Obviously, Fuzzman, how you doing? I'm going to check this back. Yes, obviously sometimes they can get the flush on us, but I don't think they're going to put us on the 5 by us checking here. This one here, you guys haven't seen the whole hand. Wow. I 3-bet him pre. He called the flop, and then he gets there. So here, I'm going to go polar here. Like, I missed everything. Could even do an overbet, but this isn't a reg here. This person satellited as well, I think. There we go. Fuzz, I hope you had a good New Year, man. Good luck if you're out there playing. All right, so this is the 100,000 mystery right here. As mentioned, we got to get to the end of level 14. They're 10-minute levels, and we are at level 2 for the mystery phase, assuming you get there. Now we have the boys. He limped under the gun. What is all this? All these callers, are you going to do a jam here? Well, it's about as safe as it gets. A little risky, but I'm going to go for a check raise, and hopefully one of these guys behind us stabs. This guy appears as 67 VPIP. I have a feeling he'll stab at it if it gets to him. Alright, here we go. Okay, against half pot, I'm not even going to go for a check raise. I definitely could. Actually, I'm still going to. I know it looks insanely strong, but we're just going to get it in here. Here we go. All right, we got some chips back in the Bounty King, which, like I said, I haven't been doing well in that. That was my fear if a turn or river scared them, if somehow they were messing around. I didn't think sevens would get it in there with the check raise, but... I just entered the 26. I'm really not used to the fields that's this big anymore. If I go deep in this, could be a long night. Oh yeah, no, I hear you. In the 26, it is, especially for this buy-in a badge event, this will be probably the most members they've had in a badge event is my guess. I think the smallest one, I could be wrong, I feel like we haven't had one lower than 50 bucks. But maybe I'm wrong by that. But yeah, there's still 440 people in it. This will go probably past 12 o'clock. Okay, we are chip leader of the 500. Okay, up here I'm joining a family pot. If we can get away with this, playing 5-4 suited in position against a pretty soft table, might as well. Didn't work out, but to get all these guys limping, if I could play all this in position would be pretty nice. In the 55 stack, I'm raising under the gun here. This guy might stack us. He's been playing very, very fishy. I'm going to show you an all-in real quick. Nines versus ace-jack. Alright, I'm going to do a strange bet here. We're just going to do 10%. If he raises us, I'm going to call it off. Let's go. He's got no eights. Let's go. Know your customer. Sometimes they have you cooked, but I've been watching him. He's been clicking buttons, and now we are in first place. That would have hurt. He's a guy that could have had an 8 there. I said no 8s, but it's hard to know what that guy was going to have. I don't think my 10% bet was probably the best bet to use. But I was kind of setting up that if he jammed us, I was calling him. All right, in the 100K, guys, we're getting aces tonight. I just call it the 100K. It's a 33 chip buy-in, and it's a 100,000 guarantee. I haven't seen them miss the guarantee yet, so it's a juicy one. I'm willing to buy in all the way to the end of registration. Is, you know, if we have to do 5-10 bullets, we will fire away in that one. All right, I don't know, we're getting a lot of guys limping today. I'm getting hands that I don't mind playing the limpers in position with. I'm not going to ISO this, but we'll see what happens. It's not really a play I'd probably make at high stakes, but you don't really run into these limps at certain stack depths in high stakes anyways, right? Alright, I'm gonna have first energy drink of the year. Rockstar Pineapple Mango. In a second I'll do that. Over here we have the Kmart. Max, I'll be 7-8 hour tourney. Yeah, I think so. It's gonna be a while. All right, we're gonna call this. I'll let you know how that goes. Here I'm just gonna jam. I have 13 big blinds. Real quick, we get a queen, jack. No, lose some chips there. All right, we're ahead. Let's hold. Let's hold. Nice. So we get some chips there. This one only has registrations closed. So as of right now, looks like we gotta lose about 60 people or something before the mystery phase. CR Stalls, how you doing, man? Thank you for the good luck. Happy New Year to you too. If you're out there playing, good luck in your grind. People write down their New Year's goals today. I think some people find it cheesy. I find it good to have goals and be motivated and try to keep you aligned. You know, maybe you course correct it after a month. You look at it, but I like trying to reflect how things are going to start the year. What do you want to adjust? Okay, we just want this late reg to end. We have an hour and a half. This is what happened to me the other day. We sat into the 500. I was chip leader for roughly 3 hours in the chip leader or top 3. And then late registration closed. We got short stack. You lose a couple all-ins or plays like that. And out of nowhere is fighting to make it into the money. We squeezed in, but it's really hard to be in the top 3 for multiple hours. But here we are again with the stack. All right, so in this here, mystery phase is when we're down to 58 people. There's 133. There will be just under 10,000 of bounties if we get to that phase. If we bust, we'll buy into something else. I plan to be regging to at least 10 o'clock into tournaments. Maybe even later tonight. I really like my Thursday grind. Alright, so I'm not going to go for a check raise. You know what, I think I am actually. He's doing a standard c-bet on this board, his standard c-bet size. We have fold equity, we have a lot of things that can happen. I'd love to take it down with queen high here, there we go. Okay, down here. I might just give this one up. I still have him behind me, he's shallow. Okay, in the badge event, we're in the middle of the pack. Oh guys, I got the nut flush in our 100k. I honestly don't even know what to show you guys. I have so much going on every table right now. Okay, here, let's see if we get action. That's unfortunate. Okay, we got away with the 3-bet there. Here in the bounty king, face queen. We'll call this for a bounty. Wow, this is gross. I'm gonna call this, but wasn't pumped about it. think during the, if it was the cutoff or hijack, I'd call, but I'll let that one go. I'll have to review that spot. Just bought back into the Bounty King. If you check jams, we'll just fold. I'm gonna open this up. Wasn't going to. We're short-handed. I was trying to see who's in the blinds. Jack 9 is usually the bottom, but with one person gone. All right, here, I'm hoping he checks. He raised pre and bet min on the flop. I called. Let's go. Okay, in the badge event, I'm gonna jam here, depending what happens here. Okay, so it was a 10,000 guarantee for the 500. We're at 15,500. Still 1 hour late, Reg. So I think it's going to get close to 25. The badge event, it was at 20,000. It's at 28 right now. I know I have the quick queen of clubs, but all right, here we have a top pair flush draw. I'm gonna give up here. Okay, down here, I bet flop, he check raised me. He bet big turn, I called. I'm gonna call him off here. We had a top 10. Well, now he's checking it. Huh, do I go for value? Am I just happy to take this down? So he check raised us. Check raised us on flop to 7. He bet 11 on the turn. He's checking river. Does he ever check back? I think I'm gonna go for thin value here. I'll give him a chance to I'm gonna go real small here. Give him a chance to blast off or call light. Big Stack Bob, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, like the name. Unfortunately, we just got crippled in this bounty tournament in the 55, but for the 100K, we are 382 of 800. This will get over 3,000 people before it's done for them to hit the guarantee. Alright, in the mystery, I'm gonna call. He's under the gun, just open rips it. I have 13 bigs. So he bet turn jams here. I don't know, with us getting the jack. Sucks that we're blocking the miss. We have the spades, right, for his bluffs, but... Let's go. And we did double up here. Or we didn't double up, but we won the all-in. So that will put us a 50 of 85. Top 58 get to the mystery phase. I kind of thought the guy who just blasted there, I wouldn't be surprised we're in that exact situation and against an unknown will be beat there close to 50-50, if not be beat a little bit more than 50-50, but I decided to call kind of just based on how the hand played out. And I thought if he had a 9, I don't think a 9 just would maybe just jam. They might be afraid to lose value and not go all the way all in. Higher stakes would just go a bit more, if you have it go all in and your bluffs are gonna go all in, or your value's gonna go all in, but lower stake players play a little different. Alright, here, I didn't 3-bet because how shallow they were. I decided not to. They raised, I defended. I'm gonna float here. If a brick comes, okay, now we're just gonna have to be committed. Alright, here I am gonna make a move in the 500. Unfortunately, a club came on the river. I was gonna get it in on the turn, they checked it. 7 of clubs, so we were good on the turn. I don't know if anyone saw the new point system that's coming to GG instead of Fish Buffet. I think it starts at the end of the month. I didn't fully read it, but it's called something different. Whenever I see a new point system, I always wait for someone to do like a video on it or something. Okay, the badge event, we have 23 minutes of late reg. As mentioned, I haven't even had a deep run in one of these yet, so it'd be nice to at least get a sweat in one of these. I'm not even positive I've cashed one of the badge events yet. I could be wrong though. Okay, here I'm just gonna get it in. I would think this is going to be a lot more value than any bluffs, but hopefully release flipping. All right, we got a flip. 40 big blinds. Keep it low, keep it low. Come on. Bad color. Okay, here he raised a 3-bet. All right, we have a chance to get some chips back here. We just got stacked with our jacks. We won the pot down here. That's unfortunate. Down here, 3x open, king 10. We're somewhat getting close to a soft bubble. Do not, GG poker. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Sucks. The corporos always change things for the worse. Yeah, I don't know much of the system. I know it says you can get up to 80%, and basically the only thing I know about it, apparently Fish Buffet is directed more for short-term rewards. I think this is awfully close. I think Ace 8 might be suited. I guess it is a call. Just don't know in actual practice do I want to call. I think in a GTO robot we call. Ace 10 no problem. Ace 8 offsuit I'd fold. You know, he's got pairs we're flipping with. Broadways, I guess we call. Alright, there's the pairs we're flipping with. Let's win a flip, man. We're at 3 of 65. Give him a king. Good color. Ugh. Hazard, yeah, maybe I'm sure. I'm gonna make a bluff here, guys. I'm gonna jam this and have to rebuy if we have to rebuy. We're already below, or what is starting stack? We're like right there. Starting stack's 25,000. I'm at 28. If we have fold equity still here, chance to get there. Fuck me. Okay, I'm not pumped up against this. I'm gonna call here. He's got ace X's that does this. Stuff like that. Gotta win a huge one here in the 500. Fuck me, man. Wasn't happy to gamble the way things have been going. We're playing well, but you know, he's got a lot of hands we're dominating. Lose an important flip. And we had a rebuy in the badge event. Our run good in these hasn't changed. Fatal, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good luck in the new year too. Give Fatal Wedgie a follow, guys. Another streamer, GG streamer. I've been messing up my shutouts tonight, so I'm just going to focus on my tables, but I hope you do very well this year. Did I lead out on this flop? Okay, we have 47 minutes of late reg. Losing that all in sucked. We would probably be in first place or close to it if we would have won that. All right, we're about 10 people off the money mystery phase here. Ace king suited. Just gonna rip it under the gun. 7.6 big blinds. Hopefully double up or get it through. Top 58 get paid. Still have a healthy stack though. 20,000. Yeah, we would have been in first place if we would have won that all in. All right, we are gonna jam this guy on the soft money bubble here. We're 8 or so away from the money, blind versus blind. Nice. Okay, we had to rebuy into this. I can just min raise. I don't think these guys are aggressive enough behind us, so I'm gonna just jam it. Okay, awesome. Let you guys see that hand, but we're hand for hand. In this mystery, if we do get there, someone beside us has 4.5 big blinds. I'm shallow, but we're actually covering someone. Okay, so, ooh. Alright, he raised shallow stack. I just decided to defend the big, or flatted down the big blind here, or the button. I check this one back. He's got tons of check raises. Him checking does not mean he doesn't have an ace. I might even check and then call rivers. I'm not too worried about a 5. But I'll check this, and then if he jams river, we'll call. Ah, fuck me, bro. It'd be gross if he's got pocket 6s. Okay, I'm gonna go for jam here. Get him off a chop. We have more 6s than he does. Oh. Still gotta do it. I don't think a 6 would ever check. Okay, we are 1 off the money here. He's down to 3.3 big blinds. Please don't go all in, bro. Don't do it. Nice. All right, in the bounty king, he bet flop. I floated. I'm gonna bet small here. Over here, we're all in versus Allen, ace queen versus ace 10. All right, we chopped that. We won this. Well, I guess maybe it's not guaranteed. Now it is. Oh, sorry, the this one here. Okay, we're on a break. I'm gonna take one. I didn't take my last one. I'll give you a quick rundown of what we're doing. We only have 15 minutes left in the 55 stack. We are on the exact money bubble of this, but I have 8 big blinds, mystery phase, but we are covering someone. In the 105, we're not doing the best. In the 100K guarantee, we still have an hour and 15 minutes of late reg. Got 33 big blinds. Badge event, we're not doing the best. 500, we're still in the middle of the pack. I've lost a couple of key hands, but we're still battling, so I'll be right back. Big bro Winger, how you doing, man? Happy New Year, hope you're doing well. Alright, we are still one person off this money here. I'm gonna see what the min cash is. Hopefully it's above your buy-in. It's not for bounty. So 55 buy-in, we get $40 for a min cash. I just want it to start and we can blast into this guy because we have nothing. So it'd be really nice if someone gets out. Here we have 35 minutes, guys. The min cash tonight is $1,900 money bubble. So it's a $2,000 money bubble. There are always big jumps in this 500 here. It's not Poker Stars a lot of times, like for 500, like your min cash is around, you know, 800, 900 bucks sometimes. The GG, it's so many times. Sometimes your min cash is 2,200. So it's a lot of ICM pressure for money bubbles. MV, what's poppin', kid? Happy New Year, my friend. When I just saw you, I was thinking of I haven't looked at the Pickering tournaments yet. I'd love for them to get back up and going. I'll look right now in Poker Atlas. Okay, they're back. Jan 15th is a Thursday. There's a 575. Tuesday, Jan 20th is a 200. So we'll have to see if we don't qualify for Calgary. Maybe I can go play a tournament in Pickering. I'll keep you posted about that though, MV. Rankler88, thank you for the follow. If you're out there playing, good luck, good luck. Quick rundown, guys. We are in the 55 stack. We are 3 of 68. This was a 6,000 guarantee. They almost at 8,000 with 10 minutes left. Over in the 105, I'm not doing well. I already had a rebuy. This tournament is just haunting my life. Okay, we'll be opening up this in the 500. I guess we call this all in. Not pumped about it, but I guess we call. And fold to anything else. If he 3-bets us, we can call. If he 3-bets small enough, we can call. Can't call that. All right, if we are in the mystery phase, guys, in the 100K, it is about an hour and a half away for the mystery phase. So hopefully we have some excitement in that one. Here I'll be looking to jam in the badge event. And I don't think I'm gonna rebuy. This thing is just, well, for 26 bucks. Maybe for this one we would. If it was a higher one for a badge event, I won't, but for 26 we'll max slate reg as much as we can. Look to double up here. Okay, they have an all-in the 500. Ace King versus nines. Wow, I'm gonna gamble here because if we can somehow double or triple up. Eights. All right, keep it low, dealer. Keep it low one time. That is not low. Our fucking badge events. All right, that gives us a lot of outs. A lot of outs, guys. A lot of outs. Is that one of them? That's one of them, isn't it? Let's fucking go. All right, in the mystery, I'm making a move here in the 100K. I don't want to slow roll these guys. We're all in the 500. Ace King. Fuck, he called over here. We'll rebuy. With Ace High, he called. All right, we did make the money, guys, down here. Let's see what we're playing for tonight in this 55. And we got the dream of, we have 8 big blinds, so we just got to hopefully get it in versus this guy and get lucky. All right, there's a 2,700 mystery bubble. In the first hand, oh wow, I'm gonna have to show you this real quick. I'm gonna limp 3-7 and call him off if he jams. First hand. Okay, we have pocket kings here, aka the boys. All right, I'm gonna fold this here now that he's out. I'll be in the big blind next and get to see what he does. If he's in, no matter how many people are in, I'm covering one person, I'm down to nothing. We'll be calling this. If we beat him, we have 1 out of 58 chance to get $2,700, so at least we're in the big blind to find out. 3-8 offsuit. This is good. Okay, he's out of there, thank God. I'd like to go to war with something better than that. Oh, I'm pumped that Pickering has tournaments back. I gotta play more live tournaments, man. That's the gold mine in poker. If I had skills, I'd vlog, but I don't have skills. Okay, we get a free flop. They limped in. Next hand, he will be in the big blind. I'd imagine a lot of people will at least be limping. Okay, we'll see what happens in the 500. Might be playing a hand. We're down to 30 minutes left in the 500, guys. Okay, we do have an all-in the mystery. 2-7. Look at this, we're covering 2 people. The dream. Look at this. So he's down to nothing. He's down to nothing. Get us a hand one time right now. The button and the big blind. All right, we're all in, guys. Yes, let's just see if we can get lucky. This will be multiple people. Multiple people will be going all in here. We have King James here, LeBron. Get us to the promised land. Look, he's going to be going all in. He's going to be going all in. I'm all in. Who else to join it? You guys are fucking folding? I thought it'd be every person. How is this guy folding? He's covering the whole table. What is this guy doing? Does anyone see these stacks? Get more folds. Oh my gosh, get folds. How is no one paying attention? Oh my gosh, guys, I'm free rolling 2 people. What the fuck just happened? What just happened? This guy can't fold. We'll go slow in case he's worrying about laddering up. I get a chance at 2 fucking bounties here. Let's go, baby. King James. He's going to do this with any 2 cards. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. We're ahead. We're ahead. Hold. We're ahead. We're still ahead. We won, right? No, we 3-way chopped. What? No, I got both of them. I saw something pop over their head. Here we go, guys. 2 bounties. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. $98. We could do better than that. $98. You know what? Let's find out what the bottom buy-in is. But obviously, I'm happy to win the pot. I was down to 10 big blinds. 98, probably, it's the second lowest. I always get these purple bastards, but for a $55 buy-in, guys, we had 10 big blinds to start the mystery phase. The fact that I was covering someone is just like unbelievable. Usually I get tilted. Obviously, everyone doesn't want the purple ones, but for $98, I got 2 of those. I have King 5 suited. Do I risk jamming here to double up against one person? I think I'm going to, man. I don't know. Do I just do this? We want to play for the win. If I double up, I'm gonna do this, man. Against one person, I'm going all in. He's gonna call very wide. If we beat one person here, these guys have been folding. He folded last hand pre, with people down to 1 big blind, so he doesn't know what the hell he's doing. So he might not call us wide. He might just fold here. So look, we got someone just got the big one. Dog pork got the fucking 2,700. All right, so I am covering the big blind. Here I'm going for a 3-bet. I can't believe we just got 2 booties, guys. The big blinds, I'm gonna let you see this. What the fuck's this guy doing, man? I didn't see the hand where he just 3-bet someone. I assume it was nutted. Against the ace-9 hand, yeah, he had pocket queens. And now he's 4-betting us when I was 3-betting someone. Alright, I am gonna jam on the button here if we get the chance, guys. Look at this, we get the chance. This is the softest mystery bounty table known to man. If we can get back in this, I don't know when the next money jump is. Here we go. Get a fold from him and let's get another bounty. Oh, I guess I could limp, but I don't want to do that. I don't mind just doubling up here. If this guy wants to call wide. Wow, I'm okay with that, man. We're getting chips. Now that the big one's gone, we can hopefully play for the win. All right, we have the Kmart down here. Here's his song, The Church. As we get disconnected, we call you.
Still Snoop Dogg and D.I.
Come on, 6 balls, spade. Ace, king, 6. Start winning all ins, man. Red, that's a good color. Blue, fuck. New year, new EV. We're hoping to be on the plus EV size. Last year we ran significantly below EV. Okay, I'm limping in the mystery. We'll see what these guys do. There's still $1,500, $680. These guys aren't playing any hands. If this guy folds, if I could free roll this guy, this is like a dream, man. The softest table of all time. I'm almost covering 2 more people. Alright, if they jam, I'll get out of here though with ace 8. So I'm going to do 1 bet. Okay, I'll fold to that. Okay, over here, late reg is closed. We're 8 of 73. We'll find out what first place is. First place is $1,600 for the 55 stack. Okay, up here, this guy here is a unique player. He Karen, it's sick you got the folds there. It's crazy, right? No one's paying attention. Just sometimes you get in the softest tables, man. Table draw is so fluke in poker, especially live tournaments. And when I go to, like, I've won back-to-back years of lucky going to Bahamas. You know, you're playing 25Ks. Yes, there's a lot of recreationals, but there's also a lot of superstars, right? I've been very fortunate. You know, I've had some great players at my table, but it's not like I've got to a table with like 6 of them are sharks. I've had a lot of qualifiers. Which is just awesome table draw, right? I had to fold my 2-4 here. He's ISOing that, which is fair. Pocket queens versus king 10. There's the king. So he doubled up and now we don't cover him. It's enough that we don't cover him. So right now I'm the short person at our table. Okay, easy jam in this one. I'm not gonna Oh, nice. We have a chance that this looks like we're chasing a bounty. A chance at doubling up and getting a bounty. Stro took us out on our first bullet. We had ace queen and he walked into pocket kings. All right, we can quadruple up or something. We are ahead besides the short stack. Here's the fucking jack. King ball. Queen, king, ace. Fuck me, man. Double hands losing to Stro with ace queen. That's tilting. All right, we have a massive flip in the 500. Let's win one. Come on, let's win one. 8. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Sorry, I'm buying into a tournament. Let's fucking go. We've lost a whole bunch of hands in the 500 in a row, so it's nice to finally win one. Sorry, I'm just gonna get this organized. I'm sorry, wrong table. I just bought into a 25 bounty tournament with 40 big blinds and it was paying really well. Okay, this is my chance to get back into this tournament. I have ace queen. Definitely just gonna ship it and hopefully go for the win by doubling up. They're gonna call wide. If we can double up, then we're covering people. But I'm 31 of 32, so we need to get into the tournament. I'm in the 500 now. I'm in 3rd place now from winning that flip there. So I'll show you that in a second, but there's only 18 minutes left in that one. 1st place right now showing 7K. Can we double up? Okay, in the badge event, I'm gonna go for a jam here. Squeeze jam. Okay, I'm ahead here to double up. Deuce, deuce, deuce. Let's go. Did we chop it? No, I think I held, right? Yeah. Yes, I doubled up, guys. At 21 big blinds. And we got the squeeze through. So we're 20. Oh, this will change, but our badge event, this is the biggest stack we've had in a badge event in a while. We got some stacks. Speaking of badge event, I'm gonna call this, and I have to fold to rejam. Hopefully things were really strong. All right, let's do this. Come on, 15 big blinds, get us a stack. Let's go. All right, first place for this 55 is $2,000 plus whatever bounties you get. So it's just under 2,000. We have roughly just under 200 bounties right now, plus our min cash or something. So unfortunately, the 100K one has not done well. I'm on my 3rd bullet in that one. All right, guys, we're doing what we're supposed to do. We're limping with ace king, short stacks. What are we doing in mysteries? Are you jamming? Come on, get it in. Okay, we're covering him. We're covering him. If he goes for a squeeze jam here. If he rejams, I will rejam. We're 21 of 30. What are we doing here, kid? Alright, we're seeing a flop. Unfortunately, brick it. Azard, yeah, no, I definitely need that one. And oh my goodness, guys, we have Jax here. When someone's gonna be low, where's our Jackson? Come on, Michael. Let's go, baby. I'm covering him. I'm covering him. Who wants this? Find that. We have $1,500 here. We're due for a gold chest. Oh my gosh, he might jam us very, very wide chasing this. Here we go. I'm gonna look real quick for the money bubble. I don't want to misclick. He did jam us. You know what? I don't want to misclick. I'm so afraid that that's over these. We're just gonna jam. Okay, I'm gonna look a little bit. Pay jumps at 27 and 31, and we're down. Okay, we just got a pay jump. Here we go. Jax versus. He should be calling wide. Oh my gosh, he folded in a bounty tournament. Are you fucking kidding me? How does he ISO and fold? Just jam us, bro. Alright, we're gonna jam this guy. We'll show him how to do bounties. We'll jam this all day to Sunday. Let everyone fold one time. One time fold to us. If he jams and we cover him... What is going on with these? Oh my gosh, guys, these guys don't know what they're doing. This is so incredible. Okay, he's limping. If he folds, I'm rejamming him. If this guy fucking folds, he's... Okay, we'll see a flop. Come on, buddy. Don't be a hero. See a flop. What's your name? Flapjack Jesus. Flapjack Jesus. Alright, we bricked it. Good thing we didn't have to get it all in, I guess. Okay, in the badge event, we're 119 of 310, 280 get paid. For the 20,000 guarantee, guys, they got to 34,000. How healthy is Ontario Poker doing? Just love to see it. How come this is in Ontario and you have monocle flags? We're allowed to change the flags because you have to be in Ontario to play. So we can use any flag we want. And global, you can't change your flags, but we're allowed to because it doesn't matter. Okay, he's down to 4 big blinds. I'm gonna check this. I limped in, seeing what he was gonna do. That's what I wanted. Is 8 of spades is good. If he just jams, we just call. He might jam with any spade. 8's not bad. So I'm gonna check it again and then see if he leads out river. He might jam with now a 2 of spades, thinking I don't have one. So he might jam any spades by me checking that. Allows me to have a bit more out of his range. So I'll call 3. Only because of the way they hand. The fact that he didn't even put this guy all in is just like insane. How do you not bet 4.2? Just in the case this guy called with the 2. Yeah, I would imagine he's got a spade now. 7 of spades. We got value, baby. We got value. All right, here I'm going to try to double up in the 100K. We need to get a 10. We need to get a 10. No 10. Okay, the 500's got 10 minutes late reg. I'm going to make a command for that flag question because I get asked that almost every stream. Okay, in the $25 tournament, we're going to ship this for a bounty and chips. We're covering the big blind too, so chance of 2 bounties here. Mike Tyson's punch out. Jack 2. Let's go, buddy. Getting cooked in all-ins, man. Okay, I think this is a call. I'm not happy about it, but I am gonna call. Oh, it's gonna get dicey, guys. For the love of God, I hope a brick comes and I hope a check comes in the turn. Well, if he's got kings or aces, he might slow down now. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna check this one back and then call. He's gonna bet here a lot. Fuck, I finally folded a hand. You guys haven't seen it. I've limped the last 3. Got queen 5. He finally goes all in. Okay, guys, I checked this and we hit it. I am gonna bet pot on a double flush board. And I could see them raising me here, thinking I only have like a single ace from checking the flop, like ace jack. Okay, we'll call this all in, we'll call this all in. He's 3-bet me back-to-back hands. Even if it's the 3rd time, I don't think he's just bowling me. I think the 3rd time would be very strong is my guess. And of course it happens. I'm not going to click out of him in position, but I would imagine this is pretty nutted. Alright, let's fucking go. Hopefully we're good, guys. This is massive. He's 3-bet me 3 hands in a row. I think we're getting it in here. I think it's gonna jam. Him taking as long, he's gonna jam. I think we're good. If he jams, we're good. Hold, come on, hold. Let's go. He did have a bluff the 3rd time. Wow, good for him. Good for us. We might be chip leader there. Levy Feller, how you doing? Happy New Year. Alright guys, in the 100k mystery, I have pocket aces under the gun. We have not done well in this. We have 42 minutes of late reg. Can we get a stack? We have a caller. I can't believe that guy just had a bluff in his third 3-bet on us. Is he just fucking attacking us? Or did he roll high, or what the hell happened there? I'm gonna check raise this, guys. He's gonna punish us on this board, I think. Hopefully he goes at us and hopefully we're good. He might bet half pot or even all in. These guys are crazy. All in. Here comes a bet. It's coming. He checked it. Don't punish us for this. Alright, the king's not that bad. I think he would bet his flush draws. Unfortunately, I hope this doesn't come out of 4 clubs. He actually has quite a bit of king X's that float behind us that didn't decide to bet that turn. Okay, we have ace jack in the, we're 2 of 16, 4 minutes of late reg, guys. This is getting up there. 25,000 at 10k. I knew they should have had this at a 20,000. It's Thursday. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. I'm just gonna jam this one. I got 3-bet here, and someone's already all in. When someone's all in, this is like never a bluff. And this is not a guy who plays 500s. I actually should have probably even folded pre from under the gun here. He just 3-betted us so small, but I should have folded pre. This is, the fact that he's betting this big into this is like insane, man. I think he's like paranoid of a bad beat. Oh my gosh. What the fuck is this? Oh my gosh. Step Uncle, how you doing? Step Uncle 69, that's a creepy name. What country are you playing from? I'm in Canada, in the province of Ontario. This is CVC here, it says ggpoker.ca. We're a Canadian Ontario site. Only people who live in Ontario can play this site. We're in the money here, looks like, guys. In the badge event. Let's go. All right, back to the bounty stuff. The second one's still out there and I have a suited hand. I'm gonna limp here. If he goes all in, we will gamble. I'm 15 of 20. So I'm willing to risk all my goods here. If this was out, if these were out, I wouldn't do this. I'd more so play for the win. But now with a suited hand like this, we want to gamble here. For a $55 bounty to get 1,500. And these guys are all folding. Like, this is insane. Now we gamble. Hopefully get lucky, guys. This is the time. We have live cards and we have to get very lucky now. 10 ball, 10 ball, 10 ball. All right, we are out. But I think it's the right play. Based on what bounties were left. Okay, they got 40 bucks for getting us out. You'll see what I got for that. $285 for 55, not bad. Okay, I'm gonna shift this table around. I am gonna buy into something else. Okay, I just bought into another tournament. We are obviously have kings in the badge event. Just want to see what this looks like. Not bad. All right. People have been 3-betting me a lot. Someone come find that button now. Let it be this guy. Okay, here we might be getting out of this. I'm gonna hero call this. He's gonna jam us. He's got a 5. It is what it is. He bet turn and I called. I had to fold the pocket kings to a 4-card flush here. All right, I don't think he checks a 5. I'll go for a pure value here. He might call us 2-3. Maybe picked up the queen, but we have an ace kicker, so I mean a 10. There we go. Okay, here, I checked the flop. Oh my gosh, guys, I checked the flop. He won't put us on an ace. He bet out. Let's go. Okay, at least that's better than... How about we got a stack now in here? We were on the soft money bubble here, like getting somewhat close. That's gonna, now we're 16 of 47. DJ Aris, thank you, man. Good luck on your grind too if you're out there playing. Okay, we're 3 of 20, guys. Only 7 get paid in this tournament. It's so brutal. Wait till you see this pay jump. Okay, so it's a little better. A 1467, $1,500 money bubble. This 500 is just ruthless for money bubbles. Any other tournament is like, well, look at this one. For $55, your min cash is 90 bucks. It's less than 2x. Any other tournament, this 26 up here for the badge event, the min cash was probably like $35 or some shit. Yeah, it was $39 for a 26 buy-in. But the 500 is just ruthless. 3 buy-ins. Okay, this guy here is someone we want to play pots with. I'm gonna have to call at least one here. What is first place for this one? Sorry, I'm opening up all these windows. $4,200, guys. 4,000 plus the badge. Of course, I get disconnected as I'm trying to call. Sorry guys, this isn't me. As you can tell, the stream's not crashing. This is GG, this isn't me. Okay, real quick, I am doing a jam down here. Raise. This is a $25 bounty. Alright, I'll let you know how that goes. I'll give up this one. Here I am gonna, he's doing a small 3-bet. We have a chance to double up here, or chop it. Unfortunately, he's got the spade draw now. Alright, we do double up, I guess. This is so small I can call this. This is borderline, but we open it up. Now we have top pair. Backdoor hearts. Because we have the backdoor hearts, I am going to check raise this. Obviously at times, yeah, especially with that bet size, I think we're going to check raise. I'm debating if I just go all in, which is kind of crazy, but and then click them. Okay, here we're all in for a huge pot. Come on, hold this one. 31 big blinds, stay in this tournament. Let's go. Okay, 4 of 17, guys. Can I go back-to-back 500 of satelliting it and getting into the money. Make this a little bigger. Unfortunately, guys, tonight the 100,000 mystery bounty is not going our way. I'm blinding away over here, and we only have 31 minutes of late reg. Looks like it's going to smash the guarantee again. But we do have stacks in all these other tournaments, or most of them. Okay, I just want to see who's still in this 500 or not. First place is 8,200. Okay, it's so strange. A2 suited to defend to like a min raise here against a 3x. It's a little different, but we don't have to defend now. At least we get to see what a 3x open is here. Okay, I raised pre. I'm actually going to check this one back. With the nice. Slurpy Sco 123, thank you for the follow, and Ping Slap TV, thank you for the follow. Guys, we're getting close to 2,000 followers, or 1,800 followers, which is somewhat close to 2,000. Four of 6 in the Wolfgang. Let's go, Steve. Love to hear it, man. Take that down. Let us know how you did, man. Ship it. I haven't been playing the Wolfgang lately because I'm sticking to 6 tables, man. I'm losing. I crushed November on WPT Gold, and I'm sadly not playing a lot of tournaments I did well in. Oh, that's an interesting card. I think we take the free river Do not want to get check raised off this. And if we get a 4, I don't think he ever puts us on a 5 too often. Well, often he's going to have an 8 or a 6 here, but I think we just, because we have showdown. Let's go. Naza, man, thank you for the follow. If you're out there playing, good luck, good luck. Happy New Year to everyone in here. 2 of 4 now with 6, 7 bigs. Yeah, I know it's a funny. Some of those FTs are very funny there. And that's I think isn't the Wolf game a non-progressive? Isn't it every bounty is the same, or maybe it is progressive? The fact that I don't know it off by heart is crazy, but I know it's 55 at 5 p.m. every day. So 7's not the best card, so only 2 pairs and everything, but okay, we are 7 away from the money here. All right, I finally have above starting stack in the 100k mystery. We'll find out what that puts us to. I am in the middle of the pack now with 20 bigs. This guy here is pretty crazy. Over here I'm getting punished in my big blind. I'll gamble here, 7.8 big blinds. Want chips? Ooh. Oh my gosh, open end, do it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Now we have a stack. Slowly getting up there. He only had 8 bigs, but that, now we're doing better in the middle of the pack. Let's fucking go. West Money, thank you for the follow. Okay, no one's getting out of this 500, which is unfortunate, because these blinds are going to keep changing. We're all going to get shallow, where things can change very, very fast. Really sucks it's not top 9 get paid for the FT. guess for 6 we have to call here. I'm glad he didn't go all in. Don't have to think about it. All right, down here, I'm gonna go for a check raise. Hopefully, oh, I'm showing you guys the wrong table. Yeah, right here. Steve, 204. Oh, it's progressive, yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's hold, baby, let's hold. Okay, I raised pre here. Small blind defended. I am going to range bet this and then give up. Well, we'll see. He's got a lot of ace X's that missed, some suited hands and stuff like that, so maybe some pairs that it's not going to float. I don't think I'm going to double barrel. Too many hands will still call us. And he has a lot of backdoor clubs that float too. So if he bets here, there's a chance we have the hero call with everything that missed. Board doubling up gives him less chances at a jack. Yeah, I'm just happy to go to showdown. All right, nice. Very happy he didn't do a blocker bet or something, because I think we would have had to call just with everything that missed. Heads up now, I have 5 bigs and villain at 65. Spin it up, maybe. Chip in a chair. But at least you're in second, though. It's going to be a nice payday. Okay, we're 5 of 16. People are not disappearing in this tournament. Over here, oh, no, we have a chance. In the 55, we are 5 off the money. We're in sixth place. In the badge event, we're in the middle of the pack here. So it's our deepest run we've had in one of these. And sadly, there's still almost 200 people in it, but as mentioned, I've not done well on those. In the $100, 100K fee jams, I will call. Yeah, here we go. Button, 13 bigs. We're ahead. There we go. Give us some chips. Let's go. He's dead on the turn. I find, not conspiracies, but on WPT, it's amazing how many times they're dead on the turn. On GG, they're never dead on the turn. I don't know if you guys feel the same. You're like 80-90% on the flop, and all of a sudden it's 50-50 on the turn. And then WPT is just so strange. I feel like all the time, or often, you're ahead by the turn, or won it by the turn. We're now in the 310 over 1,000. Registration closes in 18 minutes, and we're 40 minutes from the. We have a break in 20 minutes. Sorry, in 2 minutes. Then you're a half hour away from the mystery phase. It's the exact same time every night. So the fact that we're climbing up here is pretty awesome. We'll do one stab here. A lot of my limps have this. He'll float it here too a lot, but all right, or raise us. Down here, obviously I call. We're 4 off the money. I call this. He jams. Gets very interesting. Here, blind versus blind as well for a bounty. I'll let you know. Over here, hold this one because this is a bit more. All right, so we win it all in here, I think. Deuce, deuce, deuce. And over here, guys, we get a bounty. I bought into this one somewhat late here. Registration is closed in 80 minutes. Well, that's always nice to get a bounty. And we are third place, 4 from the money, and this one 3 from the money. But the one that matters the most is the 500. Well, I actually want the badge. Well, this pays more than the badge, double the badge. Okay, we have a break. We do have to defend this. I'll play a little faster because it's on our break here. I don't want to take up his whole break. He's got to do something. Wow. Alright, we have some spots, guys. We have some spots. Badge event, we're exactly middle of the pack. This one over here, guys, a mystery. This is 51,000 of mystery bounties already. And we're a half hour away from that. So hopefully we have a stack for it. And then down here, we are now 2 off the money. I'm just going to get up for a couple, like 1 or 2 minutes of my break and just stretch it out. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Are no deep runs for me tonight, just coolers, and nobody wants to hear about that. No, I get it, man. We all need a vent. I vent often on this channel. I'm going to try to lay off the venting, but you know, you got to let it out at times too, right? It's not healthy to keep it in. I did see something on Mindset for poker players on Twitter though, and one guy was calling someone out or just giving advice. I didn't read the whole thread, so I don't know if it was just giving advice or being rude. But the guy said someone had a weak mindset, and he suggested every time you get lucky to announce that you sucked out on someone or you got lucky, and then try not to even acknowledge the suckouts, just to, you know, overhype when you get lucky. So hopefully you focus more on that, you know. So I did think about it to maybe on every stream, just for, or at least try it, to every time you get lucky, win a flip, celebrate, whatever. And then if you lose, just try not to talk about it. Probably would help. There's times when you lose, like, you know, we're all gonna lose many all-ins in a night. That's what poker is. You're half the time only getting it in like 55-60% favor rate. Even your aces are supposed to lose like 2 out of 10 times, right? For me, it's just when it's like non-stop, like every single all-in. And what I had last year, Sublime, thank you for the follow. I just had all my high equity spots, or I shouldn't say all, but most of my high equity, right on money bubbles. I bubbled the most tournaments I ever had last year, which is a day ago. I just a lot of saddies. I direct but money bubbled. A lot of my final tables, I'd be in first or second place, or third place, and I kept coming in like 7th or 8th, and not getting those paydays to pay for the days you're losing, right? So I'm hoping this year changes. My EV is climbing a lot. For the month of December, my big blinds per 100 for the whole month was 6.5, 6.5 big blinds, and then the last 2 weeks it was almost 13 big blinds per 100. And I'm only counting GG because I've only been loading my GG. I can't do it on WPT Gold and PokerStars. I play less than 5 tournaments a week right now, so. But my EV's been getting better and better. I've been really trying to work on my game. Okay, we are 2 off the money here. We have pocket 10s, first hand from break. David, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I just said that. Bring us the luck good. This is a gross one. Someone's gonna be this a tight player, 2 off the money. The spot 10s are happy to get it in, but I just think when you're 2 off the money against someone who's been tight, I don't think it's the time he's just gonna all of a sudden be splashy. But and then unfortunately, I'm in the 500 to 7-3. He's down to 8. Okay, we only have 10 minutes of late reg, guys. And then we're at end of level 11. We just got to get to the start of 15 and the mystery phase starts. Okay, this one here in the badge event will defend the ISO. We brick it. Here I actually have a raise fold to this. Unfortunately, this guy here is going to get this in here. I'm going to have to fold. I think he's just going to jam here. Wow. We're priced in, but I'm a little suspicious about this. We could be drawing dead here. He's got more than a starting stack bounty. All right, we don't get there, but my gut's telling me we might have been drawing dead here. Here I got 4s. I will raise. Here I have 4s. This is one's easier. The guy jammed with his flush. Up here, I don't know, I'm gonna fold. It might not be the right play. I just think, yeah, I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna take that hand. All right, we have an all in here in the 500. Stug OTZ, thank you for the follow. Okay, guys, we're down to 12 people here. We're 6 of 12, $1,500 money bubble. But oh my goodness, and now we have the aces. It's going to say we're at a stacked ups where you're one hand away of anything can happen, but so can double ups to be chip leader. We're against first and second place here. Both great players, both aggressive players. If this guy 3-bets us, it is going to be so nutted. Like cooler of coolers. It will be nothing but like queens or kings there. Oh, look at this. Wow. Man, he's got a lot of pairs that float here, but I bet half pot. Pinsky, Happy New Year, Dust. Where did my white tag go? White tag would be a note, I think. You're talking about the tables. If it's white, maybe you got the color wrong. Because I don't even think there is a white tag. But there is when you make a note. It's like a... So maybe I had a note on you. Maybe I took it away. I don't know what if I find your name here in the table. I thought about going for a check raise here. The problem is on this board here, you know, if he checks it and I get a scary, like, you know, 7 by chance or something, this fucking... Okay, registration is closing in 4 minutes. They're at 100 and almost 10,000 for a 100K guarantee. Every night, guys, they're beating $100,000 mystery guaranteed. Like, think about that. It's every night, not even a Sunday. Every single night for $33, you play in a 100K mystery. And to think about it, it starts at 8 p.m. and it takes you 2.5 hours to get to the mystery in 100K. It's just so baffling. You know, usually for $33, you got to play for like 6-7 hours to get to the mystery phase. Or like in 100K in Ontario, you got to play 2-day events. And it's usually a Sunday or a Monday. And this is just every single night now. It's just so wild. You got to think if we play it and make that mystery phase all the time, eventually we're banking some gold chests here. Okay, here we are in the money. We're nowhere close to a pay jump, it doesn't look like. Okay, we brick that. We have an all-in over here. Ooh, what's going on here, guys? Raise, 3-bet, 4-bet. Is TV coming back and doing a double KO? We have 6 of 12. Ace is double up. Okay, down here we're 2 off the money. Got a raise here. Man, guys, if we can get in the money in this 500, it would be such a great way to start the year. And especially getting this mystery phase, day one. Okay, on this money bubble, we're now one person off. Stro goes all in, we will call. Okay, I'm only flatting here. Okay, Stroh's beat us in every all-in tonight, and he just won an all-in the 500. He's beating us again. He's got our number tonight, that's for sure. Okay, in a bounty, this guy's all in. We cover the big blind. He could have, you know, tons of Broadway, stuff like that. I'm gonna jam here. Queen 8, so we made the right call. Get punished for it. Oh, all-ins are fun, boys. They're fun. We'll jam here. On the 25 bounty, thought you mentioned white was a friend of the stream. Makes sense. No, I used to have like a light blue one for... Alright. 2.5x under the gun. What do you got cooking? You got fold is what you got. Okay, registration is literally closing right now. It just closed. It got to like 115,000 it looks like. Let's flop good. Not great. Could get a type of board to get a lot of checks though. Alright, we are 5 of 10 guys. Top 7 get paid. $1,500 money bubble. There won't be a rollback because the whole final table doesn't get paid. We're still one off the money here. Ooh, the big boys, first and second. I didn't get to see that hand, but... Alrighty. Alan might raise us up here. I can click back. Yeah, I'm still gonna... You know what, I'm actually gonna call. Pretty nitty of us. I'm in position, suited hand against chip leader. He's gonna stab out here a lot. John Baum, where is the 33 mystery on GG? It's not on GG, it's on WPT Gold. This site over here is a different site, Club WPT Gold. Alright guys, let's see the ladies, and let's make it red. We don't want the easiest card in the world, Queen of Hearts. That might get us quite a bit of checks here. I could see a lot of checks because I have tons of suited hands that call his ISO. Alright though, we might be risking quite a bit of chips. I have open end flush draw. He's in the pot, guys. Let's hit it. Alright, I will still call the 3.5. Alright, we're going to showdown. I'm hoping he didn't pick up a fucking 7. 4-3, let's go. Okay, we're calling this. Okay, I'm all in the badge event. I'll let you know if they call. But over here though, oh, he's doing a check raise. Fuck me, guys. I got a call, right? Oh man, I don't know if a full house would check raise. Open and flush draw. I'm calling, man. We could be. All right, we're out. And look at this. We just ran to aces. Oh my gosh! And I got aces out. Let's go. Okay, we lose a huge hand in the mystery. And down here, I just won tens versus ace kings. Let's see if this guy had us the whole time. Oh, he had the straight. So we had a chance at the flush. Chance at a chop. We just took out aces. Down here, I just want to flip against ace king. And here, I just took out aces. Sorry, I got so many hands going on. Every site. We just lost a huge stack in the. Okay, we now have a stack in this one though, guys, in the badge event. I don't want to go the whole series, man, without a badge. Can this be the one? I don't care if it's $26. It is 4,000 and this snow globe that I will get a replica and we'll have it behind us. We'll get a replica made, and then every time I'm tilting, I'll just shake it and have my tears floating down in it. Okay, we're 4 of 10 in the 500. We're making a run at it, guys. I'm soon gonna have the payouts up, hopefully. Sorry, I'm gonna change my screen for 1 second because I'm gonna edit a picture. Ooh, spin and go win from earlier. Earlier today, it wasn't what I was trying to show. I gotta somehow get this to load on a second screen. I wanna get the payouts ready if we make the FT. Oh, fuck. That's the best I could do, guys. I'm not the best at this whole streaming thing. But those are the payouts. Oh my gosh, what did I just do? Hopefully you guys can see those. All right, we're on the FT, guys. We have 2 streamers in the FT. Hit up my boy, Get an SOS. Adam. All right, unfortunately, guys, tonight might be the night we don't make the mystery phase. I am very crippled. I'm down to nothing now. We've lost a lot of chips. But we are in the money in the 55. We're in the money in the badge event. And then we're creeping on the money bubble here. What did this get to? Final. Got to 28,000 for a 10,000 guarantee. All right, down here. All right, this is going to be super strong, but kings against ace king. Can Sro do it again? Oh my gosh, homie is cooking. He's winning a lot of all-ins tonight. GG. So he's out, he's low. All right, guys, we are... Oh, are we on the money bubble? Sick! He's down to 3 big blinds, guys. Do not double, do not double, do not double one time. Min cash the Thursday free roll. Oh, let's go, baby. You know what, man? I don't play them enough because the screens are it wakes up with aces with 3 big blinds. This is the story of my life. What happened to me in 2025. I'm not like, I swear to God, man, I'd get to final tables and then the short stacks would win 100 all-ins and I would just keep bubbling all my biggest buy-ins like non-stop. And then I just would have these scenarios where I have to get it all in. It's just like, what the fuck? Okay, can we double up? We're covering both of them. In the sense of, I was trying to say we have live cards is what I was trying to get out fast enough. We were out of the big one there, the 100K. So unfortunately, I'm not in it tonight. I will say, in 3 weeks, man, I've done very, very well getting that mystery phase. We're always in the hunt, so it's not going to happen all the time. Over here, I'm going to have to call blind versus blind. Gotta win a flip. Oh, we got a sweat though. He's got outs. Okay, we got an all-in on the FT and the... Oh my gosh, the 500. Straight versus open-end flush. Oh my gosh, this is what's happening, guys. Another fucking short stack. First, he took out aces. He just doubled up. They doubled up. I'm in 3rd place, but fuck me. Oh, guys, look at this. I'm going to punt off a stack for a min bounty. We're going all in. He just can't wake up with a hand. One person. Right? I just went all in and stole this pot off this guy. All right, we're free rolling, guys. We're free rolling. Ace 4. He had 0 chips. It said 0. He's only getting 1 back. Cook him. Cook him. We want those booties. Stacks, man. How you doing, man? Oh, wait, we did cook him. We got $12.50, $6 coffee and a bagel tomorrow on Journeyman. I'm going to write his name on the cup and I'll post it in the Discord. What? Stacks. Happy New Year, sir. Okay, I'm gonna buy into something else. We come to grind on Thursdays. I really should be playing some of these fucking day ones. The fact that I'm not, I have 16 big blinds for an Ontario Millions. It starts in 4 minutes with 0 people. Okay, let's pay attention here. We have American Airlines. All right, we're 12 of 18, guys. Can we double FT? Don't let me bully you. People are watching. You don't want to get bullied in front of people. Yes! Hold! Hold! Oh, cooler. Hold! Hold! 24 bigs, guys. Come on, hold. It's good color. Oh, I just bought into the wrong fucking tournament, but it's alright. Okay, thank God we weren't short stacked. We're in a 105 daily cooler bounty. Sorry, I'm doing way too much. When I buy into tournaments, man, it fucks up my entire game. All right, guys, I'm gonna show you this hand in the 500. I limped, he raised, he checked flop, he checked turn. The only problem is now, I think he only raises with better. Oh, thank God. Okay, chance at another bounty. He went in for 5 big blinds on the button. Cook them. We want these booties. 4. Oh my gosh, guys.
He's on fire!
We're on fire, baby. And I just took a pot down here. Oh, I snapped folded. I just made a misclick on a table. Hopefully they go all in and then save me from someone putting me in the blender here. I gotta be very, very cautious here when he's down to 4, 8, 10. I'm sandwiched here. If he goes all in, I have to fold. Alan could easily be setting a trap here. It's a perfect squeeze spot for TV. I bet my left nut, Alan does not let this get checked twice. He is betting as chip leader in position. He does not. I just lost a nut, guys. I'm down to one nut. One nut dusty. This could go check 3 ways, guys. I raise, so they're going to respect the ace. I don't think pair of 6 is going to win. And the fact that he's checked it 3 ways, I would imagine he's got showdown value. But this could check though now. Eights, trip 8s, 9s. Look at this, guys. Everyone's thinking I'm a nit, and little do we know we dodged the bullet. Another short stack triples up here, doubles up. It was this guy. Everyone's doubling up here. How about 3-betting pre, all these things? He didn't squeeze, money bubble. Think about that though, because this person's down to this. That's a very interesting spot. Very interesting spot. Okay, I got a raise fold here. We're towards the bottom. We're 2 off a money jump, which is 15 bucks, but every money jump matters. Okay, we're down to 16 people in the 55. Ace Queen versus Ace Jack. I'll let you know. Come on, bro. Tanking this long is a little sus. Like, how is it this hard to decide 6 big blinds? Alright, I did just buy back in. Right away I have a chance at a bounty. I'm not going to rebuy. I didn't know I only get 16 here. But at least we have a chance to get chips back and double and get a bounty along the way. Alright, we just had a rebuy from getting sucked out on there, but now we want to flip, get a bounty back. I don't really know what happened here. I limped, he raised, I called. Now he's betting half pot, which is pretty big, but we'll call. We just lost someone in the 55 stack. Here we go, FT. King Jack versus chip leader Ace King. Wow. Oh, I should have changed the title of the final table. I'm so bad at being a streamer, bro. Okay, we're down to 111 people in the badge event. Got a little chips there. Okay, we have 1,400 locked up. Next pay jump is a full 500 to 1950. Let's go to jam. Against under the gun, maybe I won't. See if I can do this. Wow, they got a big pot going here. Okay, 55 guys. We're down to 14 people. Could be on an FT for 1,600 coming up. Don't want to jinx it. And it's a good spot to be in based on who's left. Definitely some good players, but let's just see what this is. So we're back to back streams, as far as I know, with maybe not streams, but back-to-back 500s of satelliting and then make it into the money. Ah, shit, I misclicked. I was gonna raise bigger. It's not horrible, but I wanted to go bigger than that. Oh, I went 12. Sorry, I thought I went 11. Wow, he checked out on the flop. Absolute nut ball. Fair. Sorry, I'm going all over my tables. I'm trying to show the right one here. I'm gonna jam this here. We're down to 13 people, and someone's all in the 55. He gets it through though. This guy's got heaps of chips. Chase my bounty. Okay, fair call. All right, we got some chips back. So the blinds are 10-minute levels because we didn't get a rollback instead of per hand. Okay, we're down to 11 now. There's a pay jump at 10. I'll keep it on the 500 as much as I can, guys. Sorry about jumping around tables. All right, Stro, win another all-in, bud. Get him out. Go to town. A7. I have one of his jacks. I can't see what he has. Oh my gosh, he gets all the outs in the world. We have a king, a jack, deuce, deuce. Let's go. All right, we could be all in against Kyle here. Never mind. Oh, I just made a fucking misclick on another table. I folded sevens under the gun. Just open folded. It's the badge event. I will call either all in here. We're down to 98 people. I'm getting nothing on this FT, which isn't always horrible. We're in the middle. You kind of hopefully keep laddering. We have all right, not much is going on there. I'll let you know, but might as well watch this. So we have 1900 locked up, goes to 2600 next. We're gonna call here blind versus blind here. Wow. Oh my goodness. Hold, no hearts. No, we were blocking a heart. Okay, me and Tiwi are almost tied for last, but we're all kind of close. Like some of us are close. And you're double up from being in second. And if it's against the chip leader, you'd be chip leader. What's the top one for the 26? It is just over 4,000, I think. Oh, here we go. Ace Queen versus Ace 7. GG to Tiwi. I'll show you real quick. It is, it got to 34,000. It is 4,200 for first. It was a 20,000 guarantee for the badge event. Okay, we have 2,600 locked up, guys. Next pay jump goes to 24, or sorry, 34. Okay, I'm gonna have to call here. He's gonna be raising his chip leader very wide. I have a piece of the pie. Backdoor clubs, backdoor straights. He might bet 2, yeah. Well, that's interesting. With all the open-end missed diamonds. All right, this is interesting over here. I might risk our tournament life here. All right, we just want to keep hot, guys. Okay, here we go in the badge event. We're jamming. Hopefully get it through. All right, we have another one that registration's closed. We're 76 of 105, top 6 to get paid. This is got to 12,000. It was a 6,000 guarantee. They doubled it. First place would be 1,500. This one here, we are 1 off the FT. So this isn't bad, man. This many deep runs when I'm only 6 tabling, right? Often people are playing 12, 15 tables, right? Yeah, obviously you're gonna have a lot more deep runs like that. All right, Pinsky, you made me. I have a friend tag. I'll put you as that, okay? And then when I find out more information, I might change it. But I'll just start doing a friend tag of that. I didn't have too many other ones I don't use. I am completely card dead in this FT here, but we're slowly laddering up. Excuse me. Okay, we're 4 of 10 now in the 55. Oh, a min 3-bet, 1 off the final table. This guy probably doesn't 3-bet too often, but I'm gonna click back at him here. All right, we have a break. Look at this pot. He went 2. I flatted behind him. Flat, squeeze, call the squeeze. I think we have to fold. Ugh. Hand before break, guys. Oh. Sorry, I'm just looking to see who's in this table over here. Nice. Here we go, kings. Ace 2, I have one of Alan's aces. He still has outs. Stroh's just knocking people out. GG to Alan. We got a ladder right as break, guys. We are down to 4 people. 3,400 locked up. Love to see it. What a way to start the year. We are 3 of 10 going to an FT of the 55. We're in the badge event. We're chipping a chair. $100 tournament. We're not doing the best. Down here, we're 14 and 18 with 20 minutes left. Over here, we are 55 of 95. Top 60 get paid. So we have a chance to make a good first night of the year. I'm going to take a quick pee. I'll be right back. Pinsky, I don't have a fish tag, I have a donkey tag. I call them donkeys, some call them fish. I have a donkey tag. I have a tight tag, calling station tag, aggressive tag, good players tags, a different level of good player tags, rookie tag. I'm probably missing a couple, but okay, we are down to 4 people, guys. ICM's 4,800. Steve, all right, 47 seconds. A lot of good spots, guys. What I should have done in my break is take a picture of this. Sorry, I'm gonna do something right just before all these other tables start. Oh, as I'm doing shit, I'm gonna have decisions here. I gotta pay attention here. Let me minimize this. Fuck, I'm having all these decisions. I'm gonna call here real quick. Am I showing you guys the right table? Okay, I have a decision there. That's a flip. Here, am I running out of time? No, I got 10 seconds, 10 to these time banks. Blind versus blind. An ICM land. Against a I'm gonna call here. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna call. It might not be a call. Fuck me, man. I think that was just a massive punt. I just was doing way too much, man. And I was just thinking against the one player, oh my gosh, we're gonna get lucky. And I think it was a huge punt. Deuce, don't fake us. Deuce, 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 deuce. Deuce, 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 deuce. We got lucky. I think that was a punt, man. I really do. I just had so much going on. It was horrible timing for me. We came, I tried doing something to finish my break. We got out of that. We lost that flip. And I even had the flush draw. Obviously, I'm very, very fortunate there. But I'm pretty confident that wasn't supposed to be a call in ICM. Chip EV, it's a call. And also, what I was factoring was against these guys, I think it's more of a call, but against a player that I don't see playing these. But we will fucking take it, man. We've been on the other side of the stick too long in these big tournaments. I don't think these guys are gonna offer a deal, but if it gets to just us three, I would. I'll offer one, even though we're streaming. Pretty big money jumps. But they might not. I still want to buy into a tournament. What I was trying to do was to set up the pay for, oh yeah, we came in second in this TikTok tournament the other night for $800 and started right now for $50. So I got my 6 table going. I really gotta get better at multitasking, man, because it really brings down my quality of play. I don't know how guys do this so effortlessly. Okay, I just bought into this. Just gonna change the color. This is gonna be red. We're gonna do black actually. We're gonna do blue. It's my $50 color. All right, so I'm in this $100 cooler. I just moved where the badge event was. All right, we are in a second FT, guys. So there we go for that. This is the one I was trying to set up the pay jumps for. I'm going to do it real quick if I can, because I have the pay ready. Oh, they're all in on the FT. Fuck, did I get it ready for the wrong one? Oh shit. Sorry guys, I gotta pay attention. There's an all-in on the final table. I'm messing this up. I didn't want you guys to miss this. Okay, they're chopping it. Okay, real quick, and then I can pay attention. Oh my gosh, somehow I'm messing up all this so bad. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm done doing this. I have 2 FTs going there. There we go. Oh man. I cannot multitask, man. I'll look at that in a second. we want to be... All right, here we go. Sorry, I had way too much going on. Way too much going on. Okay, now we're 204. 3,400, 46. This person's got like 4 or 5 all-ins in a row. I haven't showed all of them because I was trying to do all that. I'm finally settled. I wanted to do it before the other FT started. That's why I was taking so long. I could get into 3-betting that as a bluff here. Oh shit. I don't even know if this is an open, to be honest. He could jam me again here. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm supposed to open this. Maybe I'm supposed to call. I'm gonna get out of this hand. It really bugs me that I think I fucked up already. I don't want to get it even deeper. I'm gonna slow down a little bit. I got all thrown off here. I gotta slow down. All right, we're down here. I did just get the pay ready. We made a couple not the best decisions over here. Okay, I'm gambling down here. They were low here. Or raise this low. Okay, we got a bounty and some chips here. Registration closes in a couple minutes. I also won a hand at the exact same time, this TikTok thing. Whatever it's called, TikTok boom. Okay, the other FT is starting right now, and we get a rollback on this one. I'm going to change that color to purple. It's my FT color. So guys, our first hand on this other FT, I'm going to switch gears for a second. We have Pocket Kings, our first hand. If something happens in the 500, I'll let you know. Well, I have Jacks in the 500. And look at this. I'm going to do this and then call an all-in still. Here we go. Come on, hold, 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 hold. Hold, 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 hold. Oh man, always a sweat, man. Oh my gosh. I don't know if these guys will deal, but I'll offer it. Okay, I did win the hand with Pocket Kings at the same time. All right, we have 4,600 locked up. ICM says 61. Ace 8 suited versus 9s. Do I have anything? He's got an 8. He's got the hearts. Can Strode do it again? Wow, he got him out. Guys, we got second place locked up. I don't know. I'm gonna make a gamble here. Let's go, baby. Please hold. This would hurt so bad. Let's go. We have a stack in this one, guys. We have a stack in that. We're in an FT down here as well, don't forget. You could donk out here. I bet flopped he called. But I'm still gonna call here. Catches the river. Doesn't have too much that missed. still think we're going for it though. With blocking the nuts. A lot of his ace and kings would raise us pre. This puts a lot of pressure on a 10. Not over. Here we go. We're ahead. MR Pro, thank you for the follow. Holy moly. Holy fuck. Bro is on fire today. It's fucking wild, man. We did very good to get in second, though. I can't complain, but he is hitting a lot tonight. Let's double up. Here we go. Gotta hold. Queens. Clean flop. Clean turn. Let's go. Okay, we're all in down here. Can we hold here? So I ISO'd him. This is technically a call. I'm not pumped about it, but alright. We could be even in chips. Alright, gotta sweat this one, guys. We'll be dead almost. He'll have a slight chip lead if we hold here. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 2, 2, 2, 2. Let's go. Aw, fuck off, man. Would have been even in chips, guys. Pretty darn close. Beat jams we call. Set up a river jam. I'm gonna check call it off. If he has this, he has this. I was gonna call it off. He had enough bluffs there. Okay, the other final table, we haven't lost anyone. Here we go. Big flip, guys. We have a chip lead. 7-7. Keep it low, 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 keep it low. Holy fuck, man. 4 hearts one time. One time. Hearts, 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 hearts. Deuce, 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 deuce. Fuck me, man. Oh man, that was a hard guy to beat in all-ins, but still an amazing score. Just a standard flip, but fuck man, we didn't have anything go right that heads up match. But that's how some of them go. Here, I'm gonna move this. I definitely feel like we were doing good heads up, but we had all the key pots not go our way, more or less. Okay, so quick rundown, because I got to get caught up what we're doing here. We're 3 of 9 in this one. The payouts are there. Here we're in a 105, haven't really been paying attention. I'm going to move this table here. I think we just got in the money in this one, sorry. Just got in the money here. I'm going to move this to here, because I like my better tables. So here we're in the money. Oh, this one here, we're really close to the... So this one here, I'm going to change the color to this. I never use this color, but actually I'm going to change it to dark blue. Okay, so this one we're 6 of 13. Registration's closed. This one here, we are in the money here. We're in a TikTok one over there, but we're going to focus on the final table. I haven't really been paying attention. Mumo, thank you for the follow. Sorry I wasn't talking too much, guys. Heads up takes a lot of attention. Okay, up here, this thing would just open jamming, which is fine in a bounty. Maybe I still should have. I was 3-betting in another pot at the same time. Once again, multitasking. Down here, I'm going to call. I 3-bet pre, check raised. They check raised this here. Let's go. That's going to give us quite a bit of chips. Okay, back over here. We still have a chance to being good here. Aces are still going to call. Don't pick up a queen. Ace, nice. Okay guys, we're starting to get some stacks on other tournaments. I could focus on it now. Oh, I'm gonna move the did I just move this pay jump? 8,000. Oh yeah. Oh, so I know what I did wrong. Yeah, so I actually have to go back to this. I have to delete this picture. Sorry, that's the wrong. I didn't know that follows. So I know what I just did. I have to switch these tables. Sorry, guys. I've never done this before. This is where that payout will be. I'm learning. This does suck up here. We have a stack, but I'm going to click back at this guy by just jamming. Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting all organized. I totally forgot I made a payout for this one. It doesn't follow the table. It follows where I keep the table. I haven't made the payouts too often. Okay, with these stacks behind us we have covered, I can just flat here. I don't have to 3-bet. All right, let's buckle in now that we're paying attention. I'm very happy I came in second in that tournament, obviously, right? When you first lose, you lose, but I got very fortunate. I got lucky on the final table. Stro knocked out a lot of people to get us to ladder, so like I got very lucky there as well, right? I don't know if this guy's gonna check raise better, but I'm gonna just call. Like I don't know if he's good enough to. I think my guess is he's not doing this. a higher pocket pair. Too many times guys are too paranoid. He could have had a somehow set of jacks or something, but we just don't want to get killed in this river. The check raise to check this turn though is very, very interesting. All right, I don't think he check raises one of these. An all in here would be fucking insane. I don't even know if we bet for value though. I know we have an ace kicker, but this is so wild. What calls us that check raise list? You know, if you had overcards, ace king or something like that, you can't call. You know, is he really gonna check raises with like fucking 9s or 10s or something? I think he's got like ace high. If we were just a value bet, but I don't think he calls with that. Yeah, he can't call me with missed hands. Okay, we are 4 of 53 in this one, guys. I'm a little more organized now. Sorry, I was all over the place. Over here, we're close to our final table. We're 7 of 10. I don't even know what this one was. This is 356 for first, and then bounty, so about $700. All right, here we go. Oh, how sick is this? I think this person might have been in the final table to 500, were they? They got screwed on that table as well. I could be wrong. I think we just want a pot here. Let's go. All right, so here we have 265 locked up. It was a $55 buy-in. Our ICM is 866. What a way to start the year, guys. We get a raid from DP, but it wasn't, not that he wouldn't have raided me. He does it quite often, but I did the old guide to raid with the channel points. So we get a raid from him. We get a score in the 500 that I satellited into. Badly as my biggest winner in GG in quite some time, or score. So definitely a nice way to start the year. No complaints on that. We made a little bit of profit on WPT today, as far as I know. We lost one bullet of the $100 thrill on stars, but can't be too mad of how the night's gone. We're now 3 of 49. I've won a couple of pots that I haven't fully shown yet. Logan Moore, thank you for the follow. Still might buy into another tournament. Oh yeah, I'm gonna jump into something right now. It's only 20 big blinds and a bounty. But it pays well. I could do one bullet of this. If we lose that, then see, but we're still regging, guys, still regging. I didn't start my session tonight to 6 o'clock because I had family dinner. And I gotta be honest, it might be, I've been starting my sessions a lot of time at 4 o'clock or 2 o'clock, and then I stream at 4. The tournaments are much more valuable in the evening. I think I'm burning myself out by starting my sessions too early, because I feel so much better. We're only 5 hours or so into my session. Usually by now we're 8 or 9 hours or 10 hours, or often I start at 12 o'clock. I'm deep enough I can defend here. Kyle might bet this a lot. No, I don't think he's that strong. So I'm gonna just do a blocker bet here, a little strange bet. He might have a jack, is why he's checking it. No. Alright guys, we're on another FT here, but it's a strange one. We're 8 of 9, top 7 get paid. So it's an FT, but kind of one of those fake ones. Okay, just judging by this, I know he's chip leader, as far as I know. And it's raised. Why doesn't it say 1? It doesn't say 1 or 2 on the chip on the final table. Phil, yes, very nice start to start the year. That was my biggest score on GG since my Colossus score. As far as I know, that was my biggest one. I've had a couple, 2,000, 3,000 here and there, but nothing above 5. I won the Bounty King, I think, before Colossus though, for like 5,000 one night. Here, this guy was down to 5 big blinds. He picked 10-4 to jam. Get rid of that one. They have a pretty big pop rune on the FT. Oh shit, did I rebuy? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Just moving tables around. I just moved that. Looks alright. So I'm on the final table over here, but we're one off the money, but I'm in last place. But I have 15 big blinds. Me and him are almost tied here. I might buy into the midnight tournament at 12. I think it usually pays well. Yeah, it's a 15,000 for 84, so I'm gonna jump into that at 12 o'clock. I think it takes 2 hours or so. All right, as mentioned, we're on this one here, but I'm in last place. I'm just gonna jam here. Gee, bro, what'd he get in the 500? I got second place. I don't remember exactly the amount, but it was like 6,800 or something. Here, I didn't see the action. I can't imagine this was pre-flop, but how the hell did they get this much on the flop? Wow, I gotta find out that hand, but we have ace king over here. Oh, he won. What happened here, bro? 4 pre, oh, the 4-4 pre. And then the guy just, oh, wow. So they went 4-4 pre. He donked out with ace king and he called with middle pair at the. Okay, we're 3 of 7 here. 344 locked up. All right, if legit wins here. Oh, sorry, he's the low short stack. Okay, we're in the money over here too, guys. We're 441. I didn't know we were in the money, but oh, we got into the money on the final table, and we have another all in. So over here we got into the money, guys. So we're in the money there. We are cooking tonight. What a way to start the year. I gotta capitalize on these because we all know it's hard to get multiple winning sessions in a row. So the more you can win on your winning nights, you just got to keep on printing. It's actually one thing a lot of players do, especially cash players, what they do wrong. When they're losing, they stay and keep playing for several hours trying to get their money back, and they're probably not playing their best because of tilt and trying to play big pots to get, you know, the money back. And when they're winning, they lock up a win and leave early. When they're probably playing well, they have confidence. You know, sometimes they're not judging the table. Should they leave because they're up or leave because they're at a weak table and that's why they're winning? But a lot of players, poker players, the gambling part of them stays way too long when they're losing. Different when you're a tournament player, but some guys will reg all night to try to make their money back, right? Okay, I'm jamming here. If he's got the trying to get some chips here for this FT. New Jersey has their own don't you guys have your own clients like Poker Stars? And I don't know how GG works, but I thought New Jersey had the same Ontario rules. Go all in for $43 bounty and a ladder. The dream. Come on, do it. Let's go, guys. This is big. Wow, let's go. This is probably big. This bounty is probably bigger than the pay jump. Come on, hold. Let's go. Okay, final table. Okay, I'm gonna raise the chip leader. I'm in 3 of 7. Oh, never mind. But I was going to try. He's been doing 3x, 4x's, and he's... Oh no! This is what happened to my last keyboard, guys. I gotta get something. No! And it's my energy drink. Sorry guys for the noise. Okay, so like less than 2 weeks ago, I had to get a new keyboard because I dropped Pop on my last keyboard and his buttons were sticking. I tried cleaning it. Now I just dropped an energy drink on this one. So, all right, we got to win a flip on the final table. That is a good start, guys. Is this our night or what? What a way to start a year. I just told you guys my final tables of 2025, all these key all-ins, like I just couldn't get any momentum going, man. I could never have like multiple wins, all that kind of stuff. In a bounty tournament, I raise ways. Okay, can we do it again? Oh my goodness. Let's ride. Guys, we might have to reg until 7 in the morning if we're gonna keep winning all-ins. I will say, it makes poker a lot more enjoyable. We've all been on the other side where you just stop regging because you're pissed off, right? Okay, back to this FT. Hopefully my keyboard doesn't get fried. It's one of those ones that lights up with LED colors and all that. This is probably really strong. I'm gonna go for it though. There's a lot of draws I want to call. Alright, we gotta get lucky. Let's see how hot. If we hit this, guys. Alright, fair. We're still in a good spot. I can't believe I just spilled that. Fuck me, man. Hey, I wanted to finish my drink. I was only halfway done my energy drink. Blix, thank you for the follow. Logan Moore, oh yeah, I'm an idiot, man. The amount of things I drop in this. I know. Rookie move. I have lots to learn with the keyboard and drinks. I should buy another keyboard. Even this one's fine. The one I got right now is only like 30 bucks on Amazon, and it's pretty badass. But I should have another one in case I break it mid session. Okay, here I'm raising, and this FT here is flattening behind us. Simmons versus chip leader I would check here, but this guy is a little different. Okay, we do have a break. At break, we have a $15,000 tournament starting, guarantee $84 buy-in. I think it's called the Midnight Madness. Oh, I should change the title. Okay, now that I'm on break, I'm gonna move my mouse on a different part of the screen. I don't even have a towel. I don't even have a towel. What I'm doing right now. Hopefully this doesn't screw up. I just found a bit more spot where my drink wasn't wiped. I wanted to wait to break, but oh, now I'm pressing button C. Sorry about that. All right, no more of this. All right, we are on break, but we'll have 6 tables going. Get a waterproof keyboard. Oh, they have that? That's genius. I've never even heard of that. What about non-sticky keyboard? My last one, I use hotkeys to play for the tables, and especially helps for spin and goes. I use up, down, left, right for like call, bet, and all that. And they were all stuck from spilling a pop. Alright. How did all my tables disappear? Holy shit, guys, I'm sorry. I don't know what the hell's going on. Somehow I deleted all my tables. They're popping up now. Sorry, I was cleaning my table on break here. Alright, there's 4 of our tables. I'm missing one of my tables. 1, 2, 3. Fuck me, guys, I lost the table. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. Man, that spilling that drink really messed my world up. We are back though. Okay, sorry about all that. Okay, after break we have one more. This one here we're not doing the best. We're 47 or 49. This one here though, we're in second place on this one as well. This is a $25 tournament that got to 12,000. First place will be about $1,500, $785 plus bounties. But we'll focus on this one for now. I've been pretty card dead this FT. Some tables are like that. I haven't really had any hard decisions. We're gonna gamble, guys, in the sense of I spilled my last drink. But I like to live on the edge. We're gonna pour a pop. And if this happens again, I might have to take Phil's advice here and no more drinks while playing. Or maybe I just move it every time before I have a drink. Alright, this table here just started. This is the 84 Hyper. It's a 15,000 guarantee prize pool. It usually beats the guarantee as well, as far as I know. I don't always play the midnight one. I'll be honest, I'm usually burnt out to still be regging, but you know, starting later tonight has definitely helped my energy levels. Alright, I'm more focused now. I felt like the last hour were kind of all over the place. So hopefully we'll lock in a bit. Um, 1993, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say the name. Vino. Hope you're doing well today. Happy New Year. Okay, on the FT, we have 10s versus ace, 9, wow. Alright, T-Way doubles up. Okay, this guy's crazy, guys. I'm gonna bet all big here. Fuck me, of all cards. If he raises, I'll fold. Okay, nice, we got value. Oh my gosh, he didn't raise us the king high flush. What the fuck? We've been very, very carded this FT. I haven't been able to do anything. Okay, I'm gonna switch to this table for a second. I'll call this 3-bet. We're 1 of 34. On this FT, he's jamming us here. Okay, this guy's done 3x, 4x, every x in the world. Now he's doing a limp under the gun. I would not be surprised if this is a limp fold, a limp call, alright. I will jam here if he raises. Chance at a bounty. Okay, down here, guys, we did ladder. I didn't see what happened. We're down to 6 people. So we have 446 locked up. Okay, he's been limping and all of a sudden he's raising. I don't think he wants to fold. Sometimes I'd 3-bet this and click back at him. This guy here is a little unique. I have a $64 bounty over my head. He took that last one down. Okay, here I'm down to 8 big blinds. Or 4.8 big blinds, sorry. I am officially done regging. We're in all our tournaments, so we'll be down to 5 now, it looks like. But I'm happy with stop regging tournaments. Well, this FT has been very easy. We have no decisions. Everything's just a fold. This one as well. Blind versus blind, we call. Double up there. Okay, over here, we're 4 of 31. Alright, we finally have a hand. We have the boys. Been a while since we played a song. Okay, can we win upon this FT? Let's go. So we might be in... Oh, now we have aces, guys. Let's go. Against our fun player here. He's gonna want to see a lot of flops with us. All right, up here. GG to the jet. Okay, we're down to 4 there. I didn't see the 7-8. This could be a punt by Colin. Aces. This is the 84. I'll buy into this one more time here. It felt like we were behind there, but okay, we have it all in on the FT. TV gets it through. We are now the short one. I've been completely card dead, except for that one hand, but we didn't get any action. Alright, we do have the ladies over here though.
Let's go, girls.
$33 bounty. Let's go, guys. Oh my gosh. That's a punt. Alright, on the FT. Tiwi's open jamming. Wow, what has he got? Jack 10 suited. I like the jam. Ace 10, cooler. Jack gets there. King or an ace or Tiwi doubles. Okay, we have a guy who's short in the big blind. Okay, risk premium first and second place. Him betting fast is probably really strong. I'm gonna let it go. I know it looks nuts, but I don't think he's punting off against chip leader. They're just punting off with nothing. I'm pretty good at playing fast. Yeah, today's a day you gotta capitalize. I haven't had a day like this in a while. Hopefully it's a sign of a new year, new things, because look at this. Against a guy that really likes to bet. I was going to check raise, but I'd rather let him bet it. Now we'll just go big. Alright, they have an FT. I haven't been watching this hand. I saw it brewing, but unfortunately I didn't really see what happened. Alright, we have a razor here. I got queens. Alright, we are gonna go for the 4-bet jam. Here we go. Am I showing the right table? Queens. Ouch. Alright, see what we got, guys. Okay, I'm gonna switch this table. I know it's got, I'll move the pay. Why isn't it showing it there? Sorry. I'll take away that in a second. I'm just gonna switch my tables around so all my 4 tables are nice side by side. Okay, here I'll remove the image. Okay, it doesn't look too bad though, right? And then I'll move this table. Sorry, I just like my tables in a certain way when I'm short-handed tables. Okay. I'll float here. Maybe I can rep that. I'm gonna bet that. The 8s and the hearts. Alright, we still won there. Okay. Here, okay, so these are my 4 tables left. We're in a $50 boom thing. We are in this one here. We're 4 of 23 in that one, guys. So we are cooking for some decent runs today. Here we're 4 of 4. The fatigue is definitely kicking in. I can feel I'm getting tired. I got a risky rate by me, KB, right now. Oh, nice, man. Cheers. Drinker, cheers. I had a beer earlier tonight, but just one. I thought of something for the channel. I don't know if it would go well, but of having like a different full, like certain albums for the entire stream, and go through like certain artists. I know the techno vibe is a nice vibe though, I think. But I thought about it, like having like a certain artist night, like a Drake night, and just play like a whole bunch of albums. And then I don't know if it'd be too repetitive, and then, you know, have like a request, and then a whole night of just, or at least a whole album. And then if they're talking or something, skip a song or something. But kind of thought about doing that. But I just think it would be some nights better than others. Okay, we did just ladder. This guy's crazy, so I'm going to bump him up here. With my 64, I almost should just jam him. Or go bigger than this. Okay, we're down to 3 people, man. Third place has locked up 244. Pay jump goes to 355 for first and second. You play for the bounties. We have so far in bounties in this one $103 for $52 buy-in. So another nice score. Hey James, I'll call. This could be a bad hand now, but I'm willing to get it in still. Okay, that's going to change that dynamic. We are now in second. Can cover someone. This is a really big raise. Maybe I didn't have to go this big, but... Alright, we're profit chip later. Look at this, guys. Can we double up Raiders registrations closing here? Unless we're getting slow rolled, we are goody. Okay, here we are 4 of 19. Okay, I'll call bounties here. $30 bones. It's a pretty nice bounty. I think you start off with 650 or something. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I think 650. Here we go. Okay, big all in here, and this will give us quite a bit of chips heading towards an FT. No chops, no chops, no chops, no chops. Alright, we got a bounty, guys. What a night. What a way to kick off a year. Sadly going beerless for a bit. I gotta lose some weight. I hear you. And the beer is so heavy, man, too. I'm finding the older I get, sometimes it just gets you pretty full. Alright, guys, we are cooking. He's not a guy that's been punting off at calls. He's checked down some stronger hands that people would go for value, so I don't think I can go for an overbet jam there and get called late. Some players I would jam all in there. But I think he'd only call if we were beat there. $87 is a pretty big bounty not to get, so we want to try to get that. Plus, then we're even for the heads up match. If he gets it, he's got a 2-to-1 on us. Blue Jays man got throat punched, wild back, gosh. Oh, the Blue Jays hat. Scarps, how do you play against overall aggressive people? VIP seem to shove every hand. If that's the case, you just wait your spot, right? There's not much you can do about it. Just let them punt off into you. Sometimes you just gotta wait till wait till you have it, right? And just get rewarded. Hopefully this guy jams. Yeah, sometimes it sucks, man. You're the hammer. Sometimes you're the nail. If you have a guy who's playing, like I played a $10 tournament not too long ago, the big 10 or something every night. It's like a 4K guarantee, and I had a deep run, and there was a guy at the 70% VPIP, and his opening raise, I wanted to post it in the Discord. He was opening up 70% of the time at 4.3, and then on every flop he'd like press like half pot or 70%, and I couldn't believe he got down to like, we were down to whatever it was. I don't remember exactly, but it was a deep run. And we were like less than 20 people, but when those guys are hitting and they're stealing so many pots by going 4.3, 4.6, and then betting every pot on the flop and then getting all those folds, the guy just kept steamrolling people, but I just was watching it happen and couldn't do nothing. Sometimes just the way it goes. And even like the last final table we were on, the 55 stack, I had no chips. I mean, sorry, no hands. So sometimes you're just card dead. You gotta wait your turn, right? The key thing, even something I have to really get better at, and I watch like the better players in Ontario. They're so much better at certain times of getting max value in a hand. That's like the key of poker, right? Like when you finally make a hand, you know, some people might get like 20% of chips when someone else could get 100% of the chips, right? And those little differences where some guys they go for max value no matter what. You know, that's what separates them from their. When they win big, right? They get all of it. Sorry, I'm in a couple spots here. Oh, I'm not wrong table here. Sorry, was debating if I needed to do this. Yeah, I think I'm honestly getting out of here. He's in second place, 2% 3bet. At least we found where we were at. Here, I'm trying to play aggressive because I really want this bounty. So I'm trying to get in every pot while he's getting lower and lower. I will jam very, very wide. It is a bounty tournament, $87. Like the pay jump's not even that big. Oh, it's getting very close. But here, anything suited, we just jam. This guy wants the ladder. Wow, you took my move. Here I am jamming as well. Wow, we could be going heads up. Here I'm jamming for a bounty. I'll show you guys the other one if he hits. He might be trying to ladder. Nope. Okay, here we go. GG. So we're heads up, guys. I think we're about even in chips. Oh, like dead even. Oh no, I got a chip lead. Alright, we lost our last heads up match. We had a pretty big chip lead on us. I just made a hero call up here with ace high, so that gives us some chips back. Okay, we're down to 14 people in the other tournament. Sorry, I got 8s up here. 8 of 14. See your tagging players with different colors. What are the general buckets you're putting them into? 39. I don't think I need to do this, but 8 of 14. You know, this guy's aggro enough. I'll call it off. Hopefully we're flipping. All right, we're way better than flipping. For this is a big bounty, man. It's unfortunate. Alright, we're losing all in there. I'm going small there. We take this one down. I have a tag for like new players, a tag for really good players, a tag for really bad players. tight players, people that like to call those kind of tags, really aggressive players, just your typical, you know, type of style of players you run into a table. I have a tag for kind of any style you see. I even have a tag for players that they might be good, but I need more information. So something for me just to kind of pay attention to, like I'm waiting to get more info. I'll call this off. I'm ready to, let's go. Let's get the win. What a way to end the night if we get a win here. No chops, no chops, no chops. This is a massive bounty, guys. The win and $113 bounty. Oh my gosh, so sick, bro. He might even go all in. Oh, he didn't go all in. Okay, we're 35 of 44, 26 get paid. I'm gonna jam here. Okay, we'll lose a flip there. I will say we've held a lot tonight, so can't get too mad. Okay, we're gonna see if we can come back with a chip and a chair. I'm gonna tank a little bit. I'll let you know how that goes though. But I'm gonna go all in. I have $60 over my head and 2.5 big blinds, so I'm gonna imagine we're getting called by maybe more than one person, but Queen Jack suited is a good hand to get back into it. Okay, I lost this one from that flip you guys just saw. I'm not gonna rebuy. I'm definitely feeling very fatigued now. Guys, we have two pairs that are Queen Jack. I'll show that in a second. I'm gonna give up. Wow. Yeah, me getting the club draw on a check raise. I don't know why the fuck I wouldn't barrel in the 9. That's the fatigue kicking in that I was talking about. So here, we went all in. I think we're going to double up here. Oh, how gross would this be if they get a 4 card and someone just has a 9. If we see a big bet here, we're cooked. All this tanking. Ah, fuck. I think we're done. He's going for value for this. Look at this shit. We're out of that. I'll show you what we scored in a second. Let's go. We won it, guys. Boom. What a call at the end there. What a fucking night, guys. I don't know what the hell we're up. Okay, I'm going to move this here. This is our last table of the night. That was a little loosey-goosey, but holy crap, guys, what a fucking night. Oh, he showed the bluff. I don't know. I don't know if I'm just going to one table for a half hour here and all this. I'll look at the lobby for a second, but the only thing I would be willing to do, it's too long, 2 hours. Oh, chance at a bounty here, $20. Man, I wish we had speed racers like the global site. Oh my gosh, they have a speed racer. At 2 a.m.? Is that when we get speed racers in the middle of the night? Oh, we got a whole bunch. Oh, sorry. Bounty hunters and speed racers, all if you're like a midnight owl. 2 a.m., 3 a.m. That's when all the fun starts. Yeah, I'm done playing like regging tournaments. Was a good way to start the night. We haven't had a session like that, and honestly, I don't even know if we had one the entire year last year that we just like that many deep runs, that many FTs. And you got to think like I'm only 6 tabling, right? And then when I lose a tournament, I add another one. But you know, very 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 happy. Made a lot of mistakes, but played well. At 500, I want to go back and look at a lot of the hands. I did start playing pretty sloppy and stuff at some parts, but when I play heads up and like short-handed, I like to play fast. It's just my spin and go days. And I think especially like smaller stake players don't adjust well to it. But you know, a lot of my bluffs went through today that worked well, winning a lot of flips and holding up. That's part of running good, right? Starting off the year, I'm gonna look at my EV after the session, you know, but I wouldn't be surprised we ran above EV, or I'll have to look at that. I'm gonna let you guys at least see all the oh, I had a cache. I didn't know the whole time. No one told me I had a cache over one of the screens. That's hilarious. Oh, and it's still there. How come no one told me about this? Everyone's watching and no one's told me that that's just been sitting over my face. That's too funny. Or maybe someone did, I didn't notice. That's too funny. Alright, a chance at a bounty though. I'll call this for 30 bucks, 20 bucks. Let's go. You get out of here. I wish if one of these, there's a day one going right now, but it's got fucking almost 2 hours of late reg. I made a day one for this Sunday or Monday, 150k. Sorry, I made the day two, but I only have like 16 big blinds, and I badly want to fire another bullet or two at that to try to get in there with at least 50 bigs. It'd be nice, but I'm not gonna. I am burnt out. I can feel the fatigue kicking in pretty hard. Just all those tables, and then slowing down to one table just kills all the momentum, right? Alright, let's get your booty, kid. You might donk out here a lot with pairs. If we take it down with 7 high, I'm okay with that. But yeah, what a way to start the year, right? A lot of cashes. I'm gonna check raise him. He doesn't raise. Nine eight. Oh man, I let him get there. All right, we're down a couple of big blinds. I'm gonna raid this one, guys. I am definitely fatigued. Unfortunate there, but I guess I could have bet the flop as well. But I'm gonna see who's streaming. Okay, I want to rate a guy that's rated me in the past. I want to return the favor. But I appreciate everyone here. And then, pretty sure I'm playing tomorrow. Is tomorrow Friday or tonight? I'm so lost with all the holidays. I'm probably playing tomorrow night, maybe not Saturday, but my goal for January is to be a lot more consistent with streaming of a schedule. I'm still, tonight kind of opened my eyes a little bit of not being burnt out late in the night. I wanted to start streaming around 4 o'clock most days, but I don't know, I really got to think this out. But in general, I love playing satellites, but the problem is satellites play start at like 2, 3, 12 o'clock. You know, I'm just so burnt out for the middle of the night, so I gotta somehow maybe even talk to a couple other players. But I'm gonna raid someone once you guys get caught up here. We're one follower away from 1800, guys. Thank you so much. And then I'll do the tally tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys see the one big hand I just lost. And then I want to get caught up on a whole bunch of messages and just kind of chill, but I'll probably be out of this in a couple minutes anyways. Yeah, I'm getting tired quick. Okay, I'm just gonna raid someone now, but thank you guys so much. Good luck on all your grinds. Let's crush it this year, and I'll see you on the next stream.